Nothing. I've just been staring at your hand for the last 15 minutes.
I'm reading. They're looking at my hand. I have a book.
You could be doing both.
Why the fuck would they be looking at my hand?
I don't know.
Damn.
Why would you be looking at your hand?
I'll bear it.
Morning, Talia. How are you recovering from yesterday?
As best as can be expected, I suppose.
I can understand that. Try my best to stay as calm as possible as well. Took a look in the medical, saw Umbra was gathering there, so I kind of left them be after everything. I did my goodbyes when it comes to Lucia yesterday, so...
Yeah.
Morning, peeps. Enjoy yourself. Cooked up some fish, made sure to get some, the Kulani supplies as well, made some rice cakes, so should be fine. Enjoy yourself.
We'll grab one later.
Be sure to do so, if not, Sonny gets on your ass for it.
Malik, perfect.
Morning.
Could I grab you downstairs?
Sure. Do enjoy yourself.
Look, they got fish.
I know Lyron was at the, outside at the ocean and decided to pick up a couple fish as well over the downtime, so...
Did you?
I mean,
Elvasha.
we had a couple of conversations, nothing deep.
Any trouble from these two?
Nothing. Mostly staying quiet.
Good.
Do you know?
You got anything for us today, Captain?
Not unless we get orders. Any preparations that you need before we depart? I don't know when we're heading for the markets, but can't imagine it's too much longer.
Probably not. Morning.
I'm still kind of groggy from last night.
I can get you some tea.
I can get some.
Okay.
Was your friend okay?
Hmm?
Your friend on top, was he okay?
Oh, yes.
He's not gonna run away.
He was alright. He was just
Anything
resting.
you need? Not so far. Presumably we'll have a captain's meeting at some point, and then maybe, but in the meantime, nothing.
How are you feeling?
You don't look so good.
Just tired.
This doesn't feel real, you know? I suppose.
That
Feel
is
a
what
bit
I
behind
mean.
on it.
In what way?
I've only slept for
Being
one
taken,
night since,
the rift,
before we went down, basically.
everything.
That's the case for free too. Should still be
Well,
some of
not
the fish
fully,
should still
but
be remaining. I have a little bit on the
I'm
extra.
sure it's
Yes.
really hard. But
Pretty sure you guys
You're very
are
strong
not
for
really in the mood
continuing
for eating
forward.
with everything, but I want to make sure you guys still have something later on.
Well, if you need me, I'm on
Later
top.
on,
Morning,
especially if you-
Songbird.
Thank you.
Oh,
Good morning. It's quite considerate.
don't mind, Ted. Friend of mine.
Not the first time I lost a soldier. Feel free to.
I suppose I should get.
What are you thinking about?
I'm going to force myself.
The doctor. Don't know where he
Can
is.
understand
The
that.
fish is really good today.
Sure, the rice cakes are probably not as good as Kulani's, but
You should be
they'll
around.
be something.
Luckily, I never had Kulani rice cakes.
There you go. Can't disappoint you.
I'm okay with tea. What are we doing today?
Morning.
when you have some time, Talia, I'd like to revisit
Spent a
tea
lot of the
to
time,
go over.
a lot of the day yesterday
Thank
Yeah.
you,
preparing
of
the
course.
pyre.
Whenever you're done
Thank
with,
you for everything
with your
yesterday.
breakfast.
I don't think it's anything.
And you
That's
should be
good.
joining us.
But I took a bit of a spill in engineering this morning. Leg gave out. Same one that worm rattled around. Perhaps I'm just sore still. But
Take a look.
thank you.
Are you comfortable?
Figure after
As comfortable as you can be.
after we're all settled in, we can
As much as I can be, I suppose.
talk about that after breakfast.
Now that I learned divine healing, should I
Marley?
get me one of those armbands?
I'll be in
Morning.
medical.
Do you
Of
want to
course.
be a medic?
Thank you.
I'd like to help people.
Morning.
Morning.
You ever had one of those before?
It is a yes or a no.
Thought Emma might still be here.
Captain,
Jackson?
if you guys have books, I just wanted to run by you. I'm putting the rest of them up in the library in this bag. So, everything that's scattered about from the library down below.
I think most people have most of the books from down here. Except for,
Okay. Okay. Well, here's a bag of them. I'm gonna, they can put them in the library. I'll just put this in the corner by the stairs. What's up?
A bag of what from
the
The books from the library. Yeah, that we obtained.
Alright. If I check the room first, I'm probably gonna.
I was wondering where they got
Hmm.
scattered to.
Well, I'm trying to
They
get them
got
all
left in a
collected,
couple
so
of places, and a bunch of people went
No.
in look of them.
Right.
Probably somewhere around.
My goal personally is keep them in the one spot, so that's what I'm going for now.
You looking for someone?
Oh,
The rift touch.
She's upstairs in the mess.
Woman from the city.
She walked upstairs. Yeah.
Your absence has been noted, and there's some concern. She's here,
Sylvius.
upstairs.
It's good to see you.
You're alive.
Yes.
There.
Painfully.
Not kidnapped.
No.
What happened?
Well, they kicked the door down,
and I tried to do my best, and then I don't know, I got hit from behind.
And you just woke up?
A little bit ago.
Same spot? Not somewhere new?
No. Same
Anything
spot.
taken?
Not that I could tell. My guess they were just after her for some reason.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, they're okay. I'll go up there and have her come down.
If anything, I can get her.
Yes, I spoke to her yesterday. No one seemed to know where you were, but they weren't particularly worried, so I didn't realize anything had happened to you. After being told that you'd been safe up here, once they found me.
Glad to see that you're still walking around, so...
Yes.
Yeah, I'm mostly fine.
Thanks to them at this point.
Things are a bit bright and my head hurts, but... How are you faring?
You came out alive. At least I did. And my team did.
That's good to hear.
We got the materials. Jin managed to select a bunch of things that were of import. We recovered them all. A few people have taken some of them to read over them here, but the rest are being put in our library for now.
Unfortunately, I seem to have been the only one that survived. They got stuck below. The others that survived initially, they succumbed to the devouring.
You're okay.
I'm alright. My head hurts, but...
What happened?
I'm not sure exactly. I got hit from the head. Are you okay?
Well, they took me, and then we're gonna throw me into a rift, but all these people stopped them.
Feel any different, anything like that, from being near it?
Just felt weird. I don't know how to put into words, but being here has helped a lot.
Okay.
A loud humming noise. Pull in that general direction.
Yeah, like
sounds about right.
a magnet, my whole body.
Okay. Well, you haven't progressed, so that's good.
Yes. Somewhat surprisingly, the rest that are here all progressed yesterday, and the rift has apparently grown bigger by our former comrades.
Yeah, I suppose that is accurate, Warmer. Well, they didn't set fire to the library, at least, so...
No. Luckily, I never saw any of them near there.
Were you gonna talk to Malik today?
They didn't hurt you?
At some point.
Anything like that?
Alright.
Okay.
Just checking.
I also need to speak to him, if able.
I gotta go feed the Jolly
By
Green Giant.
Chance, from what I heard, you said you found some things in the library. What sorts of things?
Yes. The right. It's... If we can get it to work, it should be the
I actually have to check with Tara first.
The
I was going
powering,
to
the rift touched, so much more.
remind you about
It's
the
incomplete.
possible question today.
Some parts are unreadable.
But I'll see if he's even awake, because I don't know if he'll be lucid enough to do so.
Since I found it, they've some of them have been looking over the past couple days since they found me to try and work on it as well.
Are the words at least there if they can be somehow restored?
I don't know.
Like, how unreadable are we talking?
The whole line's illegible in places.
It's
But it's
either
it's
finding
more
a
than we've had
copy
before.
somewhere else, but considering its age, I don't know. Likelihood.
No, I don't see that happening.
We can try to make what inferences we may, of course.
Yes.
Maybe some things can be gleaned from the context, but...
Some, certainly, but others. Mostly where there's the whole lines, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
The ringing and
You
ringing.
guys planning to go back out there?
If what I've been told so far is to be true, then the pathway to the rift is sealed shut. So, the deep city is more accessible now. I don't know if it's perfectly safe. I don't know who all from the city's been down there, but I assume that they'll be attempting to reclaim what ground they can. People lived there. People had things there. And the library.
Library, the mine, fair bit of stuff. At least in regards to the ritual, I think the name has a hint.
Right.
From the notes that you all returned to me.
Oh, you just sent read through those. Good.
It's with stasis. It's hinted at its basically silence in a way. It's sort of
the silence between the singing of before and after the singing of the world that we have to.
Yeah, it's sort of like the breath between words. If you don't have that, the words don't continue. So I guess you
want
could
to double check
maybe
on
if
Graham's
you
situation today. Do you know
think of it
if he's
devouring sort of like a curse or a speech or something like that, where or a spell where if you take the breath out of it, it won't continue.
Yeah, okay. I assumed Penny was watching him as well. Yeah, I think that.
The question is how do you get at it?
Right.
I meant to inform you.
That's sort of the difficulty. We don't know what the source is. We have...
When he is awake, if he is, I think it's a good...
We have a way to eliminate it. The fact that it comes back means there's some other connection of origin. We would have to identify that somehow.
Right.
Ordo or cult? Considering the whole cult well opening whenever somebody is afflicted, maybe there's a connection there? That's kind of, I don't know if you mentioned that, because one of my theories was, what if you forcibly close the occult well in an afflicted person, if that has any effect, or if that mitigates it some.
Ritual.
For those with the devouring, or for the rift touched.
Before I stop reading. Okay.
I believe
Lorian's out at the Oasis.
According to parts of the right that
situation as well.
I can't read, but from
if we see
using context,
let me know.
I believe mana from the occult well
is
a necessary ingredient for the rite. It mentions something
talking about some
being put out, mentions falling through hands, something from the stomach, which is where the occult well is located, mentions something falling like rain, and then mentions just mana, naked and clean. That's the exact line. It's all in one section.
So, pure mana?
Just mana, naked and clean. That's what we have to work with. That's what it seems.
Okay.
That's what you pull mana from the occult well and purify it?
Were her eyes...
Yeah.
Gonna go. Make sure she's not. Coquette? Coquette come up here?
No, she hasn't come up here.
Okay, it must have taken a different door.
Sure.
Coquette?
Absolutely.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Jesus.
That way of the
Excuse me?
she's right there.
Oh, there she is. Thanks.
Yes, hi.
I heard from people who cared about him a lot.
Aurelia's waiting for you in the medical. Do you mind if I take part in the medical part? I know that you might have a private conversation with her, but I want to be there for the medical.
I think so.
That's up to her. I don't have any objections.
It wouldn't make sense.
Have a seat or stand, whatever makes you most comfortable. You're okay with Riley's presence, I hope?
Oh, yes, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
No, he wouldn't have. He would
Try and.
Have you checked your skin?
I did the first night. I haven't since. I was up most of the night in engineering and the lab there. I slept in the loft.
There's a
Admittedly, haven't
possibility.
changed clothes.
And I don't know, but
Okay. Your hand?
I'm sorry, long ears. I
Yes.
really wish I could give you an answer for that.
Yeah, the gloves are fine.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay.
maybe
Super specific.
I don't even want an answer. If it, whether it's true or not, maybe I just want to believe
Take a look.
that he was the person that he came out to be.
My bad. Oh, in here.
You should
Everything
check.
good?
Do you want to be here for the medical part?
It's if you
What
want.
I've gathered,
Can I help you with something?
He seemed to have been an
Sorry,
interesting
I was
person while he was still on the island. Apparently,
Wondering
visiting
if there was
friends
anything
and
I could help, or if I should just
ample
focus on the right.
Not right now, I don't think.
Yeah,
But
weird guy.
We even considered him a friend.
right then.
Yeah.
Apologies, what did you need me to do?
I was checking for the devouring. Sorry, I thought.
Everything should be fine over here at least.
Sorry, you were very quiet, I couldn't hear
Having some
you.
conversations. If you want to join, feel free to do so, Luca. I'm not stopping you.
Have there been any signs or anything?
I'm unsure.
I was gonna go over the autopsy report with me, so.
I felt a bit weak this morning. I assume that was just
Which one
recovering from
specifically?
injuries.
Of
Stumbled when I
Sinclair
got
or
off the
Lucia?
ladder in the loft, fell.
Lucia.
Got it.
Stumbled again
Didn't realize we
when
had
we
Sinclair's
got up to
body.
leave.
Okay.
I just spotted him
I-
initially walking over.
I haven't checked.
Riley.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Just check.
How did he go?
Just,
Let's see if.
I'm good and unassuming, so.
it was rough, but he's
Magically is fine.
doesn't
You'll
matter
see.
right now. Comes to him. Focus on Lucia first.
A scan is fine.
Oh.
You'll see.
Get the autopsy report until I find Rowan. Do you know where he is?
I think he's taking a rest for now. Didn't seem to be doing well since yesterday. I think some of his basically the cough has gotten worse, so he's taking a moment for himself. Pretty sure if you find some other people of medical, you can probably do it.
Lucius? Luca?
Yeah.
The report. I helped Rowan with it, so if you have questions, let me know if he's not around.
Thanks.
You know, we did say we were gonna meet Michael in the training hall in 5, but I guess we need more time.
You should sit.
Morning, Malik.
Morning.
Have a sit down. We might want to do this behind the curtain then. Have a sit down on the bench over there.
Talia, would you be available to come to my office in about 5 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank you.
Probably. We're just, yeah.
We'll be finished soon. Right, we'll be finished soon. Excuse us.
You've got it.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Really? No one told me.
I guess it was foolish to hope it wouldn't happen. Spend so much time around the damn things.
The third of us to have it. Well, fourth, I guess. Fifth. Fuck.
Everything okay?
It'll be fine.
Great.
We can check more closely and try to figure out whether it's something we can amputate.
Please. I'd like to know. Regardless.
Okay. In that case, the easiest way is for
I've
you to
watched you
undress.
take my mother. This is not
I know.
easy.
I know.
I would ask Michael that because he told us that there was an oasis but didn't tell us directly where it was at, so we're gonna
What do you need me to do?
Disrobe. Nothing on the torso visibly.
Okay.
There it is.
That's the leg they gave out.
Yeah.
Right.
It's likely in the muscle.
I just assumed it was soreness from the bite, from the worm.
We don't know what causes it to emerge where it does. The leg is the best case scenario. If you'd like, we can amputate, assuming that it hasn't gotten up into your hip.
Alec?
Or, alternatively, we can perform the ritual we've been using to treat
the
me.
potions that came back with our group.
Yeah, there should be logged in this.
Wouldn't that be additionally draining on the healers?
It's a tolerable load. We've so far been allowing it to progress for a couple of days. Between 4 and 5 usually.
I see.
Most patients, it takes about a week to progress. We would do daily checks, or throughout the day and night if you want. And keep an eye on the progression. We could do the ritual slightly more frequently, try to keep it contained to your leg.
Will it help at all with having I don't know if there's any tests or other things you need to perform.
We've got me.
To progress.
Strictly speaking, a test size of 1 is not particularly useful, as there might be some sort of anomaly in play. But treating yourself like a guinea pig, probably not the way to go, unless you actually believe in it.
I'll consider. I'll think on it.
Okay.
I'll take more of a look later, but if there's any way I can help through such, I would like to try. It's very important to me that you succeed.
Yeah. I get it.
And if it gets worse, then yes, amputation, I believe. I don't wish to be a burden.
Understandable. You're not. Any more than I am, and I have it too. As does Jin, for that matter. A couple of us helped him yesterday. The scholar from the Silver Scrolls.
Ah, I see.
He was pretty far along.
Right.
I think we could pretty comfortably treat as many as 4, maybe 5. After that, it would start to hinder our otherwise effectiveness. So,
understood.
You're not taxing us in a way that we can't handle.
How are you holding up, Emma?
In that case, then, I'll do that for the time being.
Okay.
And if we get more, I'll go for amputation.
Okay. It looks reasonably high, so it might not be possible, but we could try for an above the knee. Or below the knee, rather.
There, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take some time.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. If you have questions, either one of us, I'm sure, can answer. I'd like to speak with you, but it's not pressing. This is... I know how it is.
What do you mean?
You should go check in with the Chancellor, see what he needed.
Right. If you would wish, I'll go ahead and speak after that, whenever you have time.
Okay, I'll find you.
Just be a good distraction.
Of course.
Oh no, I didn't even know he was down there. He wasn't supposed to be down there.
I kind of know them, I guess.
I may head up top just.
And then do some shit with the crystal. But I just need the blood to start the ritual.
I'm starting to pick a lot. I'm starting to realize specifically why Vesper has said that.
Chancellor?
Please. You can say no and I can find somebody else. But if you warn her, then you will ruin this, and we may not be able to take our revenge on Shoth.
I'm going to be very honest with you, Malik. I don't like the idea in general. Again, by the fact of Haven't seen Shoth and what he's capable for, and the fact that he's treated people like Valkyrie like it's nothing. I am not going to just immediately bend to that idea. Again, I think it's a stupid plan, even if you have a lot more information than I do. And to be quite honest, I'm not going to warn her, but know for a fact this. Whoever is going to do it, do not tell me. Because I'm going to be very blunt with you. I don't think I can look that person in the eye without wanting to rip their throat out.
I'm not asking you to bleed her out or to kill her. Pricking her finger is more than enough. A small cut. It is the blood that matters, not the amount. And that it is taken unwillingly. Not asking you to slit her fucking throat, Barrett.
I know what it means when it comes to drawing blood. I get it. It's not what I'm saying as well. What I ask, at least, at bare minimum, is that after this ritual is done, that people explain to her why we did this. If we just do this without her, she's gonna lock up and potentially even go further onto Shoth's sides. If this is successful, heaven forbid we have the fucker there. If this goes wrong, he breaks out, or whatever the fuck is going to happen, she's gonna be even more confused and even more locked into the ways of what her father told her. Her father.
This Vesper and Lucas thing.
Yes.
Wait, so you tell me this wasn't even your idea? This was fucking Vespa's?
No, this was my idea. They've been helping me figure out the ritual and go through Lynette's notes.
It's just the easiest way for me to refer to it. There's like 14 things going on.
This is the reason I haven't been around for the last several days.
If you want to attempt this, feel free to do so, Malik. I'm not going to be involved in this. She's starting to trust people again. She's starting to realize that Shoth has been doing nothing but telling her lies. I'm not going to be the one who fucks that entire work that me and Actaris have done over.
I see now that speaking to you was a mistake. You may leave.
Understood, sir.
I thought him stronger than this. All right, Talia. I need your help with the ritual.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how calm do you think you can be? Without emotion.
Very. 1.
Good. Have you spent a lot of mana today?
None.
Good.
Well, just a touch. Scanning orally. But a basic scan.
Okay.
As a side note, she has the devouring.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Ignore them for now. What I need from you is... I need that calmness, and I need as pure mana as I can get from you, unadulterated from your emotions. Not divine, pure world mana. Alright?
Okay.
And all of it.
Okay.
You have Archmage levels of mana, I will need every drop.
You'll have it.
Excellent. I can do the rest of the ritual myself. But that is what I'll need from you, because I will also be spending all my money.
You have what you need to recuperate?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I still have several bottles, but I've been going through my stores relatively quickly the last month or two. Beyond that, I need somebody who can get Celine down into the Undercity. Who would be willing to take a knife to her. I was going to use Lothario as a teammate.
Jarl would do it, but I suspect you need his trust in her after. Most of mine would do it if asked.
I need somebody she trusts to bring her down there.
Nil.
Neil?
They've been talking. They talked for, I think, a couple of hours when we were in the library. He might be trusted enough. I can ask him.
Would he cut her? Actually, I don't even need him to cut her.
You
can
need
cut
someone
her,
to cut her.
like.
Yeah.
So, yes. I only have one arm. I can't do the whole thing myself, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll talk to Nil, see if he's in. What else do we need?
That's it. I have everything else set up in the Undercity.
Alright.
Alright, good. And, yeah. I want to be sure we only have one shot at this, the rest potion.
Yeah. Alright.
Doctor doesn't eat his vegetables.
I don't know. Was my mother tall? Was my mother tall?
I need to search for.
I was checking to see if that meeting. I was wondering about what's happening, but I see.
Where's Shuri? Shuri isn't on his list.
Oh no, it's right there, right there.
No, that's Shiruko.
Who's Shiruko?
No, their name's Shuri.
Don't you think Shuri sounds a lot like Shiruko?
Yeah, but that would be you.
What the hell is this?
Talia?
Yeah.
I had a question. The autopsy report said there was more than one potion's worth of volume in the stomach.
Yeah, don't wait on me.
I'd estimate 3, 4-ish. Some of them would have been partially digested.
Can I pull you aside for a second?
Yeah. Just wait here. He'll find you. He needs to talk. Or whatever. Yeah.
The potions that were used, do you think it'd be possible to analyze the contents?
I don't think I could do it myself. I could talk to someone from alchemy.
That would be fine. If she died from blood loss, she had that many potions in her. I was told she was administered a health potion and I checked over the logs. I just have a sinking feeling that a potion got misadministered.
He was stable. She was treated. If
She
it were
was?
just... I mean... relatively. Magically speaking, Everything was repaired to the best that magic can do. You're aware, obviously, that my back was broken. It was healed, and yet I still couldn't walk properly. That's why I had the crutches.
Right. I thought healing potions are supposed to help with... Don't they restore blood?
It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. If she'd had more blood, I suspect it would have happened when she next went to sleep. A lot of things cause a drop in blood pressure. Or the next time she was injured. Be it now, a week from now.
I see. Okay. I think I'd like to know.
I'll have it looked into.
Thanks. I won't take too much more of your time.
Anything else comes up, let me know.
Alright. I need to show him where.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I met you properly. I think we crossed paths briefly. Rin, you are?
Asha.
Asha or Asha?
Talia,
Besha.
Yeah.
come with me for a moment.
Yeah.
Vesha?
With a V.
Vesha.
I want to ask you something, Talia, specifically about my next little endeavor.
Yeah.
I know I've made my mind up, and I understand that I'm not going to betray my loved one, but I at least request to be near, that if everything should go awry, that I can at least be there for Celine and protect others if it needs be. Again, we don't know what we're dealing with Shoth. Could break out of it and start immediately attacking people. If it's just all you, I don't want there to be worse.
The other side of it is that we can't really afford many other casualties if it is us.
But also the understanding is if this fails, we need a way to get Celine out of there, because again, even if she is this closely connected to this entire thing, she is an asset. She, with the connection that she has with Drudana, is more important than the people in the room, me, whatever it may be. I don't mind getting hurt for her, but I don't want her to end up in his hands again.
To level with you, when this has been discussed, it's been made pretty clear that we're gambling with the lives of all of our if touched. We've seen the influence that he has over them, or Elena, both, all of the adversary, who the hell knows.
Then maybe run me through this. What is the idea once we have him captured? Are we just going to start attacking him and hoping it works out?
Like I said, this has not been my thing. But the plan is to, either keep him sealed somehow or kill him would be presumably the plan.
Shit. This is... I understand we need to take risks, but this is once again one of those fucking coin tosses that I hate so much.
Yeah.
Again, The worst thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put him right in front of us, and then it's just easy picking. I mean, didn't he literally just grab Valkyrie by the throat and yank her off somewhere else as well?
What?
Wasn't that like a thing that happened in Helston? Because people were talking about Festus and then apparently something about Valkyrie.
This I don't know. Was this in,
This was at the end. This was towards the end of... This was during the end of Helston when Leviathan was attacking. We were on our way out.
I was on the ship. I went there to make sure that I could stabilize the dying and to not be limping around anymore. I was a liability. Nobody's mentioned it to me.
Do you at least know where the ritual's taking place?
Not specifically.
I'm not going to interfere, but I want to be there for protection when it comes to everybody. Specifically Selena. I'm going to try to keep an eye out for Luca and the others, see what I can do. But just... inaction to me is also just betraying her, and I'm not doing that. But I also know what it means, what the potential is, and I don't want to just throw this away as well.
I can't help you be there. Like I said, I don't know it, and it's going to be enough on my own to...
I have an idea where it is.
Jacqueline?
Zephyr was saying things before.
Jacqueline?
Bad. She was going...
Malik's decision. He'll lock him in the cell if he has to.
I know. But the man wants to be there, at least. He said he wouldn't interfere before. At least that's what he told me.
Do you require anything, Emma?
My opinion's not really what matters.
I got stuff. It's fine. I got some stuff. It's fine.
Right.
I'm not a participant in this in that I was active. I'm a replacement.
So in itself, you are one of the people that is going to be used for this thing?
Yeah.
Understood. Again, I'm not blaming any one of you, specifically you when it comes to what you're doing. I'm not blaming anybody else. The people that I'm playing here, people I'm blaming are Malik, specifically Vespa and Luca. I'm taking this gamble. This goes for south and people are dying. They make it out alive. I'm pointing fingers no matter what's going to happen.
Understandable.
He's gonna find out one way or another.
Yeah.
It's best that he gets there beforehand to talk to Malik at least. He's gonna find the area.
Malik already tried talking to him about it.
He wants to talk to him again. I don't know. I don't know where he's headed. I don't know if he lied to me. But before he seemed to understand that he could just be there. Just wanted to be there.
I'll leave that up to you and Barrett to take up with him, but I can't get involved. I have to remain emotionally unaffected with it. It's part of it.
Understood. Understood.
Are you up for a little
Seems like
research?
you're giving me an indicator. Sure.
In the cabinet, under the medical cabinet, there's a small, looks like it's a jar for honey or sugar or something. It's sealed with wax. Inside of it are the remnants of Lucia's stomach contents.
Right. Right.
I don't know if it's possible or not, but...
It should be.
Yeah.
If something If you're wanting to find out what kind of potions she drank before she died, or if it was poison or anything.
Poison would be sort of the better. To be honest, no. She died because she had a heart attack, because her blood pressure dropped, because she had an anomaly in her heart. I think that if she hadn't died then, she would have died. If we had filled her with blood, if she was tip-top, all the health potions that she needed, she would have just died when she went to sleep. Or the next time that she got gutted.
So you're just wanting these answers?
Luca wants them.
So they can have some peace. Yeah. I understand. We'll stay out of the way in regards to Barrett. It seems you've given enough indication. I respect your call.
I don't agree with the attempt, but
Talk about.
a bunch of people were included in it, and a bunch of people decided that they were okay with the risks involved.
Understood.
I was outvoted.
You stood against it.
I think it's stupid. I think it's gonna get, well, some people killed, probably, but...
I agree. You're playing with something that might be on the level of an incarnate or god.
Yeah. And 2 of our strongest casters are gonna be tapped.
It's gonna take all the mana.
Ew.
Hello, Linnea. How are things with the doctor?
Okay. We talked about some things, gave me his into
Okay.
glad he is not dead or kidnapped.
Nil and I are going to be helping Malik with something at some point.
Okay.
I'm likely to bring Yuki. But otherwise, I'd like the other 3 of you to stay here. Keep an eye on things.
Understood.
Okay. Am I allowed to know what?
Something stupid and dangerous. It's about the rift touched.
Okay. And why not have the person who can see the stuff in the pathways?
Because we agreed that very few people were going to be brought in on what's going on.
Okay.
I don't mind you knowing, but it's not going to help you. If Malik needed you there, he'd bring you.
Okay. Shuri, are you okay?
Yeah,
Actually,
just waiting for
there's a-
people.
Do you
Okay.
know where
Okay.
it is? I might.
Just wanted to
try
make
and
sure.
catch up.
The Oasis.
Oh,
You can't miss
If
it
you
when
can
you get to the
notify the rest of
Oasis.
the team if you
You
see them.
literally cannot miss it.
That's where I'll
Yeah.
be.
Stumbled upon it.
Miss,
Gamberson.
did you want me to
yes.
just share the idea now since I'm here with
Um,
you? They're right there.
Let's head on.
You can go if you want. I could just share it.
No, it's okay. I have another conversation that needs to take place. Please
Aye.
leave certain details involving myself out.
Yeah. I mean,
yes, please
it's an
feel free.
idea.
You could likely put it to words better than I could. Again, I was just curious.
No worries. It's worth looking into.
Brought it up previously with one of them, but
Alrighty. Before you lose them, you might want to go.
no, it's quite all right. I need to stick around anyway. So.
Okay. That works. Well, I guess before I go, once again, idea. So, from what I heard, the Aetherite, I believe it was called.
We just gotta spread
No,
the
no, it's
not Aetherite.
happen at sundown.
Wait.
The ruins over there.
The stuff we have aboard.
What was?
Yes.
Yes.
Opalite. Yes.
Opalite. Yeah, my bad. Brain's still a bit fuzzy. From what it reacts it's been seen that the infection reacts to it.
You're up. You were there.
So the devouring, we surgically inserted it into the area of the infection of the devouring, and the devouring reacted to it. It started to get more like aggressive in a way, I suppose. Started to hurt the victim even more.
So
we took it out pretty immediately.
Was it moving away, or was it just causing pain?
Another request if we're gone.
Lothario
Make sure
has
nobody
the
lets
notes
the
on
prisoners
it.
go.
I believe it was getting hotter.
They know too much.
Just like burning. It wasn't trying to get away, I don't think.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, should one...
You need to go.
Was it reacting
Excuse
this
me.
way when it was
I'm
in
sorry.
its... Of course.
You're fine.
Was it reacting this way in the general vicinity?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'm probably like... hope it wasn't too bad on your end.
What, the library? Ourselves?
No, I meant everyone getting worse.
Put it away. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Is there anything in specific you're looking for, or?
Another of ours, a man that has a sort of dark cloak about his shoulders, dragonkin, tan skin.
Oh, you mean your leader?
Yes.
Oh, he went up that way a while ago.
Got it. I must be mistaken. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And the people that...
Deeper than two.
Tests to...
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I was waiting on Malik.
Gotcha.
You okay?
Excuse me. I need to...
I can look after
Have you
this.
talked with him at all?
No.
Okay. I'll make sure that he knows that you're around.
Right, Rin and, someone called Rin. Oh, yes, hello. Oh, okay.
He in his office?
Apologies.
Yep.
Okay.
Him and Murtash are doing a bunny check.
Parts. You know, the stuff that you associate with the occult. They were putting all of that into the rift to make it stronger, I think.
Chancellor?
Because they were told to. And I asked if it could be learned by people, and yes, it's not something that has to be given to you. This is just something that people can do if they learn how, which is concerning.
All right.
But
Noted. Thank you.
It got me thinking, and this is the last thing I'll say, because I'm sure you're busy. Hey, what if you could do the opposite, right? That's all. You know, this is my thought process. Yeah.
The one of mine is on the way right now. I don't know if that's too early or not.
No, I fucking...
Yeah.
I'm not ready. Shit. All right. We have to...
I can send someone.
Get out.
All right.
We've also got a new person, so they're bringing him up, but we'll, yeah.
All right.
What do you need?
1 moment.
Okay.
All right, we can actually probably start getting down.
Okay.
I'll grab Severin.
Do we need muscle?
We shouldn't.
Okay.
As Barrett's team, I would say probably has the most consistent offensive magic between Helma, Saline, oh no,
Vesper.
sorry, Vesper,
Yeah.
Helma, yeah, a lot of
Vesper, Helma,
offensive.
me. Not
This
really
is
too much on the
Talia.
big force, but more of the anchor. But yeah.
Sorry, we met briefly.
Captain
I'm
Aventus.
in the middle of like 5 things.
I'm giving them the run now. Her team is primarily composed of like a shitload of healers.
Trying to figure out how to.
Oh, then well, I can. Well, I used to be able to cast divine magic. Well, it's been.
This is Malik, our chancellor.
Malik. Right. Gale meet me, sir. I'm hoping to join up as. Well, just join up in particular, I suppose.
I'm helping Malik with something. Can you do me a favor and make sure nobody does anything stupid like let the prisoners go while we're gone?
Welcome, Gale. I'm sure the others can help
Sure.
show you around.
Thank you.
Try to reshape the shield into more of a dueling shield, so that way I have something.
Sure.
I can have like a defense thing and like a.
There is a lot of
Yeah.
people in the doorway.
Yes.
Yeah, I should
you
get my
would be
fat ass out the way.
bunking,
I'm gonna grab it.
Probably with the
Let me grab
auxiliary
mine.
force for now until we get you on the team, but that
Alright,
may
yeah.
take
I'll,
some time.
You wanna go
I'm
grab
gonna
your
grab my
shield?
shield. I'll meet you downstairs.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the position, sir.
Of course. It is no problem. If you excuse me, I do have some business to take care of.
Right,
You'll hear that a lot. Don't put me. Not exclusively from him.
In general, if you have questions, anyone with a white cape or him.
Of course.
I mean, you can ask other people too, but like we're, supposed to help people with stuff. I'm sure Rin can give you the rundown on some things.
We're already like 3 teams down.
Yeah.
So how many teams are there?
6. Umbra's the other one. They're. I don't really know what you guys' gimmick is. Spear wall?
I guess. I don't know.
They're pretty well rounded. There's Lumen, that's Ventus, that's Ignis, that's Umbra.
And that
Terra.
Malik.
What?
Severin. Excellent.
It's hot.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Let me show you what they have set up.
Is it okay if I ask if there's water or?
They gave you
Yeah.
permission for that?
I did. It took some finagling, but I believe if we are going to be setting up a ritual space to properly deal with those of the devouring, I would like somewhere that is not like,
Yes.
out in the sands kind of
There's
thing.
certainly something
There's some kind of roof over it, and but obviously not good for a room here.
It is extreme.
If I were to set it up on the airship, it'd have to be like in the cargo hold, you know? But like, then I have like this big stone print in the middle of the fucking room. People yapping at me while I'm trying to get shit done. Oh, it'd be a whole thing.
Doing anything magical on the ship is a bit worrisome when it's filled with practically divine bombs.
Careful of quicksand, sir.
Yeah, practically.
There's quicksand over here.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah,
You know that I'll stay out of it.
Oh, they're gone. No, we can wait. Wait a minute. Awkward.
Ugh.
Did you ever have any of that wine I gave you?
I have not, actually. I was hoping that once we have this ritual area set up,
Yuki,
and,
I don't begrudge you being here if you want, but be careful. Stay back.
for some of our people
Why?
with the devouring,
It's a stupid plan.
I think that'd be a big enough win to
You think
warrant
you're
a
going to
fancy
do
wine.
stupid things without me?
Perhaps.
No.
You would know this by now.
Though if I waited for a
I
big
do.
enough wind to drink any kind of wine, I don't know if I'd be drinking.
Timing has gotten away a bit.
That's up to you. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not
Especially after the
impeding
loss
your
of it.
early
Yeah.
Gather the pain.
Hi, how you doing?
Gather the heat.
You alright?
Gather the warmth. Gather the cold.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Build the candle flame.
Right, stays me.
It will as
Supposed to be fat. Okay. This
burn
one's
away.
quicker.
Just tell me more about this ritual. What makes you think it'll work?
Well,
I don't think I need.
we were able to get rid of the devouring from an individual, from a few individuals actually. Unfortunately, over the course of several hours to half a day, it came back, despite there being no trace in the system. However, this was using a ritual of, it was essentially throwing enough, like, high mages and archmages at it and to try to fix the problem, rather than anything properly structured. So I think if we have proper structure, like a good base setting, someplace, I mean, I wouldn't say terribly quiet, it's relatively public, fortunately. It's the best space I could get. All right. So this is kind of what we got so far.
Right.
Like it's not much. Some focusing sigils, spiral.
And what, do we just put a devouring patient right here and...
So, I think the issue currently is I'm not entirely like I don't know if this is enough. Like, should I set up braziers? Like, keep on saying braziers,
Wait.
but that's like bras.
You gonna go in there and try this without even...
No.
Add fire to the ritual. Already have a cup of water. What's your thoughts? You've been like
I'm helping with the ritual.
interacting with Rifts for a while, right?
I have.
Helping Malik execute.
What do you think would be good? What's the term?
I'm not the patient.
Like something that would resonate with that kind of occult.
Who is?
Talia.
Resonate with occultic magic.
Alright. I'm kind of angry with you. You didn't say anything to me and you just wanted to do this alone.
It'd be best to do it in a darker place.
Darker?
You're just keeping me out of things now?
Part of occult is darkness, shadow. The other part being destruction. I do say this doesn't look like anything.
I
I'm
need to
familiar
maintain
with
calm.
in all my research on the rifts. Nothing close to anything I've tried. Not the devouring.
As calm as I can be. No emotions. It's harder to do when people that I like are around.
Give me 1 minute. Second.
Then tell me that. Don't keep me in the dark.
To be honest, I didn't think we were going to have time for me to go and do it. Nell is helping of sorts, and he moved faster than anticipated. We're kind of making do at the last minute here.
Wasn't to be holding a captain's meeting today, and I didn't want them waiting around all day because I know they wanted to have that funeral.
I'm sorry.
Right.
It is whatever.
Shame.
Focus on what you need to do. I'll be around. Or I'll
But
be
I
here
suppose
at
it's
least
the price it
for
might
now.
be for fighting such a battle.
But yeah, sorry, you were saying potentially someplace darker?
Yes, if you want to resonate with the occult.
Maybe I can get it moved down into the level.
Or you could have something dead, perhaps. Death is very close to the occult.
Some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're trying to save a life, so a life for a life. Equivalent exchange.
So step one is perhaps move this place somewhere a bit darker, maybe down into the cave system.
Cold wind, clear air, the fresh,
If it's
biting
dark, then
feeling.
sure.
Dripping blood.
What are you doing? Are you...
Really was him after all, huh?
I suppose it was inevitable for you to realize. That stain Giordano left me with.
Now. What do you think happens now, Schroff?
I don't know, I suppose we have a nice chat and I go on my merry way.
I think perhaps you misunderstand something. I did not bring you here just to talk with you. Dear, take Severin's body off the altar. He can't touch you.
Are you sure? You sure I can't hurt you?
Picking you up.
You may need to speak up, sir.
Bring him to his daughter. Let her know he is fine.
He's fine. No, he's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Putting you down.
You know, if you want to talk, I'm very open to doing so.
No. I don't think I am.
That's Schroff. If what I'm assuming from this is what's happening, I think he was possessing your father or something.
For your crimes against Astria. And for the murder of of Drodona.
I did do that, didn't I?
Max,
so what's the plan? Are you gonna kill me?
Yes. Because you are here physically.
Part of me is here, yes.
Yeah, I'll make sure he is.
But I am not one being. You killed this part of me, I'm still gonna be out there. This is one of thousands.
I don't believe you. I think you're bluffing.
Believe me.
He can't do anything right now.
Alea didn't have sense. Not even at the island.
Let him do this. Shut the fuck up.
Until he wakes up.
Don't talk to me.
Vesper. Be silent.
I'm not gonna interrupt.
You are interrupting.
Goodbye, Shoth.
See you later.
Well done, I suppose.
The airship. Just take that. Captain's meeting. 10 minutes.
Talia, your weapon.
I'm not actually going to use this. Whoops.
Did you just? You
No,
can't
no,
disarm
you're
me.
crazy. You're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking.
Anyone know what that sound was?
You'll learn shortly after Captain's meeting, I'm sure.
Understood.
I didn't realize.
Can I leave? This feels like I should
I'm
leave.
okay. Just a second. Yuki.
Shit. Shit. Rin. Rin.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. I was looking for you. I have the captain's meeting, but I'll speak to you.
I planned on
Okay.
sitting in on that.
Was that just a regular
Mhm.
infusion?
What's this?
It was.
Talia's not
It's a
here.
shame.
I plan on sitting in on that.
True.
But sure, he's got it. We're good.
I'd like to try at least, yeah.
What are you saying? Just Umbra? Just saw them run downstairs. Alright. Well, they can be late.
This is a meeting. Am I allowed to sit in?
No. My bike
Unfortunately
is
not.
still here.
Well, I do need to speak to you at some point, Alec.
Alright, it will probably be shortly after this. Right. Please, everybody else get inside. Alright. So, no doubt all of you heard strange sound some minutes ago.
It was a high-pitched ringing, and we even heard it down in the ruins. We were exploring. So, it's
Yes. Well, it
pretty
happened
widespread.
down in the ruins.
Oh, it's meant I was still out.
I have just finished the ritual that trapped Shoth It is the same ritual that Lord Lynette used to trap Kier and sap her of spirit energy over the course of several years.
What?
This is something we've been working on, several of us have been working on quietly over the last several months. Because honestly, you all are fucking terrible at any kind of keeping secrets. So I made the decision not to tell everybody. Another thing we decided not to tell everybody, as, again, I do not believe I could have stopped the bloodshed, but Severin appears to have been the host of Shoth. This ritual did, thankfully, appear to rip Shoth from his body. So Severin should be hopefully back to normal. I then proceeded to butcher Shoth where he stood. When the spirit dies in the material plane, its energy cannot be reformed on the spiritual. Which is why it was so imperative in previous missions that we got, I believe it was Ignis and Terra, to make sure those spirits got back across the shadowing. So one of our enemies is dead.
After you all walked off, I saw one of those purple orbs around. I doubt that it was Shoth, but... well, I guess Serena knows.
Shoth was in the room when we talked about it last. Severin was, at least. Ivian too, right?
What?
We talked about it in a meeting.
About the ritual?
No, but Ivan wasn't here. Neither was
Not
Severin.
Ivian, but I don't remember.
We had lieutenants.
Well, but
I don't think it was so careless. What do you...
Okay, well, hang on. That's whatever.
With the
point is, Shoth's dead, right? He's just gone.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
Thank fuck.
That's good start, right?
He said that there were many of him, thousands.
Okay.
Of course there is.
It's doubtful.
Likely,
but it's... yeah. Dodonna, even back at the islands, when she arguably had most of her power, could only hold Alea and barely, with the help of Samar, so I doubt Shoth was much different.
You think he was just lying? One last for all?
That makes
How about
sense.
you
Trying to
say
deter people
anything?
from killing him.
Possibly.
But are you saying that there was a conversation with Severin and he knew about the ritual somehow?
I don't know, but it was in this room with all the captains and staff.
Yeah, but
I think Severin
wasn't
was there.
And neither was Ivian.
I don't think we ever talked about this
it
with
doesn't matter. It
everybody.
literally
As far as
doesn't
I was
matter.
aware, it was just...
So
Either way.
Shoth's dead. Good.
Yes.
Dumb bastard.
Good.
I guess out of curiosity, assuming what he said was right, that this is one of, fucking, I don't know, 1,000 of whatever of him. The ritual, how difficult was it? Would it be easy to do again if we had to?
One of the components is blood taken of an ally unwillingly.
Oh.
We use Celine's blood.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have a question, Rin? You nearly went 90
Just-
degrees there.
Thinking about the implications.
Despite your lack of trying to help Barrett, Shoth is dead. It's the whole point of this.
Alright, is there any further questions on this?
Anything immediately from those that have been, sick from the rifts? Any changes? Maybe we might have seen any of them? Anyone react weird?
We came straight here.
Okay.
That will be looked into. Anything to report?
Lucia's funeral will be held at sunset today. If anyone would like to attend or let their teammates know.
Understood.
Where?
Right, in the ruins just outside next to the airship. There's a funeral pyre out there. Shouldn't be too hard to find it.
Alright. The next thing I want to discuss is the prisoners. Before I give my thoughts, I would like to hear the thoughts of all the captains present about the prisoners.
To be informed again, these are the
In any
prisoners
particular
relating
order,
to the
sir?
setting sun.
Yes.
Would you like us to speak in any particular order, or...?
No. Well, we have
I had a
one person with
question.
their hand up, actually.
Well,
There,
do you wish to speak
sounds like
about-
their blood is valuable now. Just based off of everything else just discussed.
They have to be trusted. Someone.
They're not allies.
There has to be a degree of trust. Is this all prisoners or just the Setting Sun, Malik? For the discussion, the captains.
Both.
Do we have a prisoner that's not a member of the Setting Sun?
In the future, we might, depending on how the conversation goes. I'm guessing Malik
You
wants to
speaking
touch
of
on
Graham?
everything. He's Setting Sun. There's others too.
Not a prisoner.
He's definitely a prisoner.
Not a prisoner, and if not, he's been a spy. That's if I'm not mistaken, right? Not the information. Keep getting betrayed time and time again. I don't know how to solve it, but it's becoming a rampant issue.
Hey, let's talk about Graham first. Graham specifically. What do people propose? We execute him? We let him go? We keep him prisoner?
Well, I know that we probably wouldn't put two and two together without Graham's help in figuring out who blew up the gate. He was quick to cut through the chaos and notify us that it was a Setting Sun member that did that. Came clean about everything else. Helped us in that regard. That's about all I have to add on that.
Alright.
For Graham, Tara had been watching over him in particular to make sure he's not doing anything, weird or just no one's trying to lash out at him while he's being held as prisoner. He has been fine. He's been compliant. I know he is a traitor and was a part of the Setting Sun, but he said himself that he doesn't believe in their goals anymore and would like to continue working with Rosewood, so I don't see why not. He's helped us, like Lucas said. Without him, who knows what would have fucking happened with the bombs and all the shit and everything else to do with them. We wouldn't know.
He told me specifically that one of his orders were when we were in Halston to sabotage the shield before anything could even happen. And he decided to go against those orders. For all I care, at least, as much as he's a traitor, he's come clean and given us valuable information. Execution would be I feel like a disrespect to anything. I feel like keeping him around, but keeping, of course, an eye on him is the best choice we have.
I've not been able to question him myself. Until then, I have difficulty passing judgment. I've been asked by Jackson to help Tara do so.
Please admit that's somewhat of a priority.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm fully on board in execution. But he certainly has crossed the line of trust that we give him. If anything, he can still be an able body to this institution if we watch him with scrutiny. But
I definitely don't want to set a precedent that you can just betray us, but as long as you're sorry, we'll forgive you. But I also agree that an execution or even a banishment would be too far.
Too far?
banishment, I could live with, personally. But
That gives him an opportunity to make contact with his setting sun buddies again and relay any additional information to them. It's either keep or
Exactly.
don't keep, and there's no release in this catch.
It would be fucking
That's what-
amazing if they didn't already have a full dossier on almost every single member of this institution. Not sure what more information he could give up.
May I give a possibility here? I do not know if, again, the setting sun has already known about Graham's betrayal in that sense, and if he has already been found out by the setting sun. I mean, so far as I know, the people who we have, well, the only people who at least know about him right now are the people we have in our jail cells right now. We could potentially use him if he still wishes to, and if he cooperates, as potentially a sender of false information to the
double
setting
agent?
sun.
They won't buy it.
You sure?
If
Well, they've
any
also
member
got
of the
my
Setting
match.
Sun saw any member of us interacting with him down there in a way that might have revealed his allegiance, we didn't get all of them in the city. And if we've taken 2 of theirs captive, interrogated them, and dealt with them,
it's not worth the risk.
if they know that we know that they're involved in all of this, would you trust your spies still?
Not to mention they might be able to scrape their minds for lies. I'm not sure how deep their mind magic goes, but we do know that they have professionals.
That wouldn't be relevant in this case, but yes. The
Why?
way they used to send their messages was a drop-off point. Graham never made direct contact with any other member of the Setting Sun, as far as I understand.
Okay. Would he know if he had?
I suppose he wouldn't. Not necessarily.
Can we operate under the assumption that the Setting Sun won't know that he's alone? None others of us might be. Is anyone positive of that?
No, I also side with Talia on this. I don't think any kind of double agent scenario is going to work out in our favor.
Then we shouldn't.
Regardless, considering we have several other prisoners, it may be needed that we need him to act as a kind of liaison with the Setting Sun. So now let's talk about the prisoners we do have behind bars.
All right. Before we get started on the talking, I'll just let you know that we've nursed them back to full health. They're fully bound and gagged. Personally, I don't think executing them sets a good precedent either.
But
Considering if
torturing
any of...
does.
No, I also disagree with the torturing.
So why the fuck do we keep doing it?
The man
That's a
was
great
my
question.
decision. He was given a number of opportunities to provide information. He provided a decent amount. Once he started being belligerent towards ours, and he knew that he was not being observed and could act freely, he has stabbed, cut, broken things on 8 or 9 of our members. To be candid, he kind of started it. I mean, obviously we took him prisoner, but lashing out was him. And, to be blunt, it worked. If we hadn't gotten him pissed, he wouldn't have said anything about the markets. If I hadn't let Yuki go at him.
Just remember that you teach them exactly how to treat us. Because the tortures we commit today will be tomorrow's revenge that they bring upon us.
I agree with that. On that end, I think it would be best to parlay with them and see them returned.
We can't. They know too much. They've been listening to everything going past as
Malik
everyone
made
has
the
walked
point.
through in the cargo hold for the last 3 days.
Malik made the point that there's no way that they don't already know most things through Graham or other agents.
That's assuming Graham hasn't been holding things back, which if everything y'all said about him being a little reluctant about some of his missions.
Why shouldn't he be reluctant? Very shortly after he started spilling the beans, did he watch as the two members of the group he was a part of were brutally and savagely torn apart in front of him? Hmm? Well, am I going to get an answer to this?
He
I
saw.
would not know, sir.
At least some of it.
I think that this world is horrible enough without us adding to it.
I need fighters, not torturers. I need you all to spare me this fucking sadism. We're warriors, not fucking animals.
Then should we kill everyone we come across, or should we keep them prisoner, then send them back to where they came from, so that they can attack us another day?
Didn't we
If in
establish
battle,
that? We said it would be...
kill them.
Yes. They get wounded, and if they're on the ground, we leave them be. We move on. That's what we established, we talked about. But if it's fighting to the death, fight for your life.
We're talking about people who break open rifts. If we let them go, they'll go do it somewhere else. Maybe they'll help in the markets, maybe they'll pop off somewhere else.
Not
These
everyone
people...
in the setting sun is a bad person.
I don't claim that they are. They were involved!
Gambling with
They
the world.
did it! He was there! He was trying to make
I'm
it
aware
bigger!
of that. I am aware
How
of
is he
that.
not our
What
enemy?
are you talking about?
They are our enemy. They are
They
obviously
are our enemy. Yes, because they believe that the world needs to end in order for Gaia to be at rest. If we can show them something else, even when we were down there in the rifts, face to face with them, they still let us talk when I said that we had something. If I had the foresight to bring a piece of opalite with us, we might be having a completely different story. We
No,
might be
you
sitting here
wouldn't.
having...
Sinclair was a lieutenant. There was no way, one, that he wasn't mind-made somehow, and two, even if he wasn't, even if you convinced him he would go to the setting sun and bring the good news that we can close rifts, or at least sort of make the mist go away for a little bit. How ridiculous is that, Luca?
What do you mean ridiculous? They all, as we've already established, they probably already know we have the opalite. We have nothing to lose by
Well, then what
trying
was
to
the
let
point?
them help.
Then what was the point about this thing about opalite that you're talking about? If they already knew about it, they would have already known about it. You weren't going to change
That's
someone's
mine.
mind.
Are we going to... What are we doing with the prisoners?
Prison
Jacko
situation
dies.
first.
I don't know the woman. She's been unconscious since I got out of the fucking caves.
She's the one that set off the bombs.
Okay. Then...
I don't think they have to die.
He helped open a rift. If you help open a rift...
They tried to kill us.
He believes that if the setting sun succeeds, his dead wife and child get to come back. And they get a life. He doesn't care about himself. He doesn't care about any of us. He doesn't care about anything that you have to offer him. There is
So we
nothing.
should kill a grief-stricken man because he's been manipulated by an organization?
We should kill a grief-stricken man because of what he'll do if we don't. We're losing. Has anyone noticed that?
I know.
The thing that I don't want to lose is
we can't
they
keep
have check with what?
Donna died? Hello? Okay, well, that aside,
Did the setting sun
celestial
do
things
that?
aside,
Or did we do
setting sun-
that?
do you know how much the setting sun controls all of Eastern Favira? We are
Vesper,
losing.
can I get a word in? Just stop fucking arguing. It's not going anywhere.
If I may, we're in check. The market, by the sounds of it, is an endgame maneuver, from everything we've heard and been told. Right now is not the time for diplomacy. It's for decisive action. If we foil their plans, if we wreck their shit enough, if we stop them from taking the move to end it, then maybe we can talk about liaisons and diplomacy.
I'm not saying we don't try to end it. I just don't think that killing these people is going to get us any closer to the goal.
You won't, but it will stop us from having further stipulations. That's the argument.
The point
That's the
I think
unfortunate
Talia is
truth.
trying to make is that while it might not get us closer, it won't get us farther away.
These people
So what you're
oppose
saying
us
is we're
by
killing them
their
'cause it's
existence,
easy?
by their action, not because it's easy. That's not the point. The point is that their existence is a threat to everything. They are actively engaged in making this all worse. If there are more of them here, they're just going to go down and open the rift here further. We can't keep them. If we give them back, so what? They're going to do the same thing because they're... because it's how they feel that they must. In the same way that
Maybe
we
if
all
hadn't
feel
tortured
compulsion
them
not to.
and shown them some kind of other way, then we wouldn't have to even have this conversation.
Oh, please.
Not about
Whatever the case it may be, we're here where we are now. And what we can talk about and possibilities and thematics. We need a decision.
What this boils down to is protecting you all in the future. If any of you are taken, then I want the opportunity and chance to potentially purchase you back from them. But if they know that we never take prisoners, that we torture them when we do, and just kill them off, then that means it is free game for all of you. While we know their end game is vile, abhorrent, from what I have heard in the reports, it is an act of mercy. Mercy is done out of care and love. They think they are doing the right thing, and there may be mind magic involved. The thing is, these might be good people. Maybe not the ones downstairs, but some of them might be good people. Honorable people. And if we take the stance of torturing and killing every prisoner we take, that is what I can expect to happen to you and your teammates. That is what you can expect to happen.
Sir, if we hadn't pushed him into a response, we'd be leaving here and heading for A6. Did anyone else hear about the markets from somewhere that wasn't the guy that we tortured it out of? Truly, I mean, I am open to better alternatives.
Are you that confident we couldn't have earned it in another way?
Or that it's even the truth?
I know it's the truth.
We're betting a lot on it being...
Whether you believe me or not is a
yourself.
different thing, yes.
An ability to just tell when someone lies or not.
Well, not exactly. He thinks he's telling the truth, right?
He believes
I'm
it.
saying
But it's what we're doing next. So we agree that it's a thing. Unless we're not going to the markets, in which case we should have a different discussion and we should go to the fucking markets. But like...
No, we'll be going to the markets.
We wouldn't be. That's my point.
I understand, Talia. I understand that it works. That doesn't mean I have to fucking like it.
I don't like it either.
Doesn't mean we have to resort to it either.
Then how do we get
In
the
this
information we
circumstance,
need?
yeah.
How?
Did we even try talking to him in any other way before we went
Yes.
straight to torture?
At
Yes,
length.
can actually
He stabbed
confirm
us.
that. Yes,
We
a
did.
lot.
He
So
gave
what was the
he
steps
gave
taken?
a few of us multiple pieces of information over time. He stopped cooperating when I needed to take a break. It was at that point that he became belligerent again, as he had consistently been. His opener was to stab, was it Murtesh in the leg?
Yes.
He stabbed Murtesh, bit Nils' fingers, and then after the torture, when y'all were taking a break, he set Adrian on fire.
Broke my nose, hit Lothariel, so on and so on. We spoke with him at length. I told him he knew what was on the table. He knew that we wanted him to talk to us. Numerous people tried, and he laughed at them and gave them derisive pushback. Hurt them in whatever way that he could come up with, just for spite.
Well, I've also noticed something. Is everywhere we seem to go when we come across either Rift Watch or these guys, the Setting Sun, they look at us like we're the villains. And they say things and
We
call us
started
monsters.
From the beginning as villains. Ever since we
What do you
started
mean
as
villains?
Rosewood as institutions.
That's just
the
what
world
they
has
say.
viewed us as villains.
So,
who cares? I'm saying our reputation, it matters.
I think our reputation
Everything
is marred by
matters.
our
The
previous
only
dealings
reputation
with
that
them.
matters is the one of our patrons or whatever back in A6.
Hell, we sold the
Norrendal or
last ones
whatever.
into slavery. Like, how do we know that this isn't getting around?
What? I mean,
That is actually like pretty normal.
we're not going to just let them go. Presumably, if us not killing them, if nothing
For the
else,
Setting Sun, there's not a lot of slavery in Favir, from what I understand.
there's no version of this where we let them go and they walk off into the desert fine. They go to Vathan, clearly, right?
I can agree with that. They did they did terrorize the city.
You all walked over the corpses
we
of the
were to give
people
it
they
this-
murdered, going into the cave. At least the
And if we
man
were to
is
give them
complicit.
you give them to a city, they'll probably pass similar judgment of execution, if I'm
Yeah.
honest. At least in levels and scales.
They're
of
definitely
offense.
going to
Agree,
kill
but
them.
It still stands that it is our decision.
No, it's not. It's my decision.
I can agree with turning them over to Vathans. That's a good point that I hadn't considered. They caused destruction there. They caused
I mean,
death
that's pretty
there
much what we have
to their
done, like,
people.
pretty routinely.
I'll point out that the last time we acquiesced and kept them alive, they escaped from where they were and came back, and we had to kill like 36 people. We got
those are
queasy.
the ones that we sold into slavery. They didn't escape. They
From-
escaped his
no.
slavery.
Right. If we'd killed them, the Falvendorians would all be alive.
We don't just have to kill.
We can't keep them ourselves.
We can't.
I'm making the
We can
call.
make changes for the future.
We hand them over to Vathans. They're in our hands of it.
Nice, sir.
Fair enough.
We will.
You see who that is?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else?
Do we know anything else about the markets
It
that
is.
might
On
warrant
Riley,
some-
it's important.
Apologies for interrupting, but all of the rift-touched people have begun to feel a thumping in their chest, our chests. We got the same feeling in Halston when the Leviathan was on its way. In the event that a Leviathan is on its way now, we found it impertinent that everyone knows.
What does the worm qualify as? I mean, it was sure a ship bigger than a Titan, but...
A
I
worm?
don't know, but pretty confidently we
I'd
crushed
call it
that
a
thing
Leviathan.
under rock.
Could it fit
Yeah.
in his room?
No,
Leviathan?
not even
A
close.
worm? No.
Definitely not.
Maybe a Leviathan.
It's
Like
likely.
bigger than several buildings, kind of large.
Yeah.
Well,
If
longer
you
than the
wanted
ship.
to stretch it
Yeah.
upwards, it would
High.
certainly be
Yeah.
taller than. Yes,
yeah, more
vertically
long
speaking,
than
it would
tall.
Be, yes.
Better than a. Yeah.
Did you feel this sensation under any other circumstances, or just when the Leviathan?
No, just in Halston.
What else happened in Holston that might cause this?
1 second.
A rift opening?
When
Yeah.
you
But one has already been opened here.
when you heard the rigging earlier, right?
Yes.
Chimes.
I
How
didn't
much
feel anything
longer
from that.
after- How much longer after that did you feel this feeling?
I first got this feeling around 5-10 minutes ago.
All right.
How long ago the ringing has been is uncertain in my head.
Much longer than that. That rigging was a ritual that killed Shoth.
I will say.
I was there for the aftermath.
When Dodonna died.
So it was unlike
No,
something
he's on your bed.
similar.
I heard a Leviathan's coming. I wonder why that is. Another city destroyed in your path.
Son of a bitch.
It's Shoth.
Yes.
I guess there was some.
Yeah.
So I thought.
It was a good at times, Malik.
So much for that.
And I guess he also kind of confirmed that there is a Leviathan coming.
The thumping is in time with the Leviathan's footsteps. The louder it gets, the closer it is.
When
loud
did you
is
start
it?
feeling the thumping? When in Halston?
As soon as the rift opened, should memory serve correctly? Unless Riley would like to correct me with that.
So it was between
Yeah, around about that
2 to 5 days before the Leviathan showed up.
That would be an accurate estimate.
Right. 2 to 5 days before we get visits, potentially.
Well, we're not going to be staying.
Heaven
Or
forbid,
are we?
no.
I think the markets thing, given what we learned, is more important. Sorry, Vathans.
We need to continue the work with the scholars at least until we hit a dead end.
We can grab them.
What?
If they want to come.
What kind of information do we have about this black iron?
Relatively little.
Caleb got his hands on one of the swords left behind from a guard or mercenary down below. Apparently it was functional. Actually did what was on the label.
If we helped.
These weapons.
What do you mean?
Tipped with black iron. Ballista, cannons. Things that
They
can't
do have-
normally be enchanted.
They do have a lot of siege weapons down below in front of the blacksmithery. Like a ton of them. Dozens and
That's true.
dozens.
I didn't take a super close look, but I mean, it certainly could have been black iron, the cannonballs, and what are the things that ballistas fire called? Bolts? Or is it?
Bolts.
Bolts, yeah.
If we offered to help them get some, to mine more, do you think they'd offer us a share?
They're already offering a decent chunk to folks what go down and ask, just for the work we've already done.
I mean, enough that we could bring it with us. Add it to our stack of bullshit like the opalite. If we learn something else about it.
Trade opalite.
But sir, let's not skip over the thing you said beforehand. Just We're gonna kill it? We're gonna go on the offensive with this one?
Yes. I'm tired of this thing causing fucking problems. It's chasing us all over this goddamn continent. It has directly been in every single place we have landed. Whether it got there late or just as we were getting ready to leave, it has been there. It was at Kaaba. It was likely up in the north area. Fucking went all the way over to Halston. And now it's coming here. I want this thing fucking dead.
We could try to trap it, launch an ambush, to get the right weaponry. It's in the mindset of thinking that we're constantly running, so if we pull a complete flip maneuver of offensive strategy, it could startle it, surprise it enough to kill it.
Or if we get ship-mounted cannons, we don't need to even do that. We just use our range, dedicate a bunch of us to keeping flying rift beasts off the ship, blast it from the air.
Plus, if we're dealing with the big one, yeah, no, I agree. Ranged combat, we're gonna have the advantage as long as we keep distance.
As long as it doesn't have anything to throw at us. If you remember the Palvindarian airship, that came crashing down.
I mean, to be fair, they got enough pebbles around here to chuck her at us, so it makes sense.
Well, there it is. If we want to risk it, then we want to risk it.
Apologies.
You should consider that.
We're going to fight from the
Probably
airship,
have-
or are we going to set up and move the airship away?
Sorry, I just
Fighting
wish to
from the
inform you
airship's
that
too risky.
Shoff made an appearance and has taken
Yeah.
his spear back. I'm just giving you the heads up on that.
Damn it. Shit, that checks out. Fuck, okay.
We took it.
Taking my leave, sorry.
Thank you.
I will be taking my leave as well unless there's something else you'd like reported.
Keep us posted as the things change, or the heartbeats change, whatever it is.
Of course. Next time there's a knock, I would like to request that it be answered first thing.
Of course.
Noted.
We could split up the teams like we did going down into Vath and have half down on the ground distracting the Leviathan, making sure it doesn't pick things up to throw it at the ship. Have half on the ship firing the cannons, defending the ship.
I don't know if that would work. They're getting smarter,
I do not
right?
like the idea of fighting from the airship. If the airship goes down, then we're stuck here for much longer term.
And an ambush. I mean, we have enough sand and dunes, rocks. You set it up properly, we can make it look pretty natural. All we just need is proper supplies.
Do we care if it knows?
Could make a big trap out of black iron.
I mean, what's it gonna do?
Does it
Continue to
knows
be
what?
terrifying?
On top of that, information security, as we have just realized from Malik's bed partner, maybe not our strongest tool at the moment.
Just assume enemy knows everything we do.
It may be possible with the goodwill that we
good
built in here
assumption.
to. I don't feel like we would be ignored if we warned everyone down below of what's coming. We might be able to supplement our forces and get them on board, cooperating, helping us build ballistas and defenses.
In
Yes,
the end,
we
it's their
obviously need to
choice.
work alongside them to get this done. All right. I've been talking with their leadership over the last several days to get that ritual up and running. But it didn't kill Shoth. We do still have Severin now. That's at least some victory.
If it's any, I guess, patch of that wound, he didn't seem whole, as far as I could see him. Said he had to go take back his weapon. Might be weaker at the very least. Who knows for how long, but certainly not at full strength.
1/1000th weaker. Hooray.
Well, it's better than him being at full strength, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm being cynical.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not happening.
we know what we need. Crafters do crafting things, and people that can help move siege equipment around, move siege equipment. The rest of us make our other preparations.
Mhm.
Got it.
All right. I
As
need
if
you all to
anyone's
talk
been,
to their blacksmiths, get as much information out of them as you can. Whether it is how to smelt it ourselves, how to find it, what we are willing to trade, that we are willing to help fight the Leviathan and help to kill it for that information and for the iron. Because if this is a resource that is somewhat plentiful in the world, if this information can get out and other cities can start to give out these weapons, then even peasant levies could have a handle on a pack of rift beasts. This is a game changer.
Few dozen spears.
So we need to be moving quickly and hard.
One more thing, Malik. I guess should we let the world know about the setting sun? At least the people that would believe us, like Norendal.
No reason not to.
Right.
Sir, back on the issue with prisoners for just 1 second. Can we set up some kind of standard operating procedure for that? Do we want to just follow that, where it's if we take prisoners, we turn them over to local custody?
Yes. Also, the preference is not take prisoners. It is a fucking headache.
Right.
And some
It doesn't
sites.
necessarily mean kill them all, right? It just means don't capture.
Kill or cripple.
Noted.
Leave them where they lay.
Okay.
Break bones to win fights, not to just entertain your cruelty. Now, is there anything else?
Before Riley and Helma... Oh.
Just as a quick note, I want to gather all Aether technicians and their talents at the Aether Tech Lab for perhaps a priority project that needs to be had in terms of the other day's missions, or at least the cave-in. I fear that it might not be holding, or at least hold the Rift Beasts back for long. Perhaps giving us time, but to give this city a fair chance, I want to talk with the Aether technicians about that.
That might diminish the help that they can offer against the Leviathan if they have to be keeping an eye on the rift. Otherwise, if they dedicate too many forces, if there's more setting sun here, they might blast it open.
Alright, you heard the man. And figure out amongst yourself who you want to go and talk to the blacksmiths. If there's nothing else...
Before Riley and Helma arrived, I was asking, given that Talia got that information, what information did you get? Is there anything that we should know about the markets or what they're doing there other than trying to open a hole for this world eater or whatever it is?
I wasn't there for all of the information. I think Yuki and Angeal were.
Is it worth it to try to grab them to be better prepared, Malik? At least minutes run around.
I mean, if we're staying here to fight the Leviathan, we can get this information out to people in the next couple of days. It doesn't have to happen tonight. It doesn't help us.
Right.
But it sounds like it's sort of a, open a massive rift, never before seen kind of thing. Something special. I don't know what that means exactly, but he seemed to think that that was sort of us being fucked.
Alright, that seems to be everything.
With this group, yeah.
You're free to go.
You'll
I wish
hang around
to
a
speak
sec.
about the... I wish to... Then after you speak, then
he
is part of the technician.
No, if you need to, I'll later.
By that, then I will like to prioritize the.
Your stuff is more important. Go.
Captain Yule, is Winters around? Not today, no. Understood. Then bring any of the eighth technician and the talents.
Give me a moment, Talia. I'll catch up.
Then?
Can you start finding Ventus?
Well, I'll wait for you. All right.
I'll need to speak with you again at some point, sir, but it can wait.
All right.
LeFron, can I tell you more about that? Okay. Yeah.
The funeral.
Okay.
I don't know.
About
have
that
you
time?
been informed about the
No,
business
about it.
transaction?
Tell.
What's going on?
I know that Monty has a
Whispers,
brief
everybody in the
air
meeting
tech
informed
meeting.
about the spear?
You go take care of that, and then
It should take no more than 10.
Let's do that.
10 minutes.
All right. Was that in the library, sir, or?
Eighth technician lab. Which is, I assume it's on the planet.
Got it.
It's okay, so it is the
Let's go.
Where's Jackson? Did anyone see him?
It's best to assume
He's on the
worst case scenario.
He may not return in time.
Assume the worst, and if we're happily surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Stay here.
You just said.
Is Ardrin around today?
Adrian's not around today.
I haven't seen him.
I'll inform him of anything.
Alright, I'll go look for Yuki now.
Yuki's probably.
Yuki's definitely off the ship. Yeah. Last I saw her, she was up on that hill over there. A million and one things. All going wrong.
I haven't even got through the first fucking thing I needed to do today. We've got another devouring patient. I spent all of my mana in about a minute. Less, probably.
Including... Have you had a mana potion?
Not yet.
You want one or no? I don't know what kind of strain it can put on your pathways, spending all your mana at once, so...
Let's do it.
Mana potion.
I'd like to at least be able to start on some things.
Yeah. 75% one.
Thank you.
But I'm taking the meeting. Didn't go fantastic.
Doesn't matter that we'd be on our way back to A6 if it weren't for the torture. We're just not going to torture people because that way the setting sun won't torture us, right?
What?
Yeah.
Is that's their take?
That's Malik's take. We'd be going to A6. We'd get to Norendel before we even heard about something in the markets. We'd have been there for weeks. Months, maybe. We'd lose Droza. Assuming we can do anything at all. Might already have happened. We're turning over the two to, We're turning over the two to Vathan. It's not my call.
Just turn them over.
It's not my call.
Why does Malik suddenly have a change of heart? What happened to taking no prisoners? And no one, be let go.
He doesn't want to take prisoners.
The terrorists dragging their feet in it.
Most of them. Yorl didn't really have much of an opinion, but the rest don't think that we have to kill anyone, and they think it's wrong, and they think that if we have to be better, and all of that stupid nonsense. There's nothing I can do about it.
He doesn't want anyone. Does he agree to this, or what?
Don't take prisoners, it's a damned inconvenience. Don't have to execute them, but leave them where they lie at the very best. Personally, Kill them if you have to. Kill them if you feel like it's going to be of benefit to the world. I don't care.
We can't just let them go there now too much.
I know.
Or if you go left, like down those stairs there,
Could we
don't go
put-
down another set of stairs, door that's gonna be...
Could we put Ventus forward to escort the prisoners and get rid of them somehow before we leave?
No.
I will. Thank you, Murtash.
Yeah, no problem.
If I had more backing, yes. We've ignored the leader of the initiative once. But I had 4 captains then, and the teams behind them. And all I had to do then was not let Palvandor break the shield and take over Norendal. Nobody wants them dead. Nobody wants them tortured. There's nothing I can do. I can't win every battle. I'm not winning very many of them at all.
Gods.
Did you have a chance to start on the research?
Yeah. I've got something cooking up right now. I should have the results by tonight.
Okay. It's by far not the most pressing thing, but...
I'm also gonna keep an eye on the prisoners. No one's made any attempts.
That was my captain.
Thank you.
Stayed silent.
At this point, I guess it doesn't matter.
It's gonna get us killed.
Yeah.
We don't know if they're gonna be able to hold them in Athens. Probably not.
People don't even trust Emma. The idea being that they're going to treat us better. Malik wants the opportunity to buy us back.
Screw it, I'll just go in.
Where's Vesper? Have you seen
I
him?
haven't seen him. No, what happened?
Fuck. Bastard, I'm gonna fucking kill that damn goat.
Barrett.
What did he do?
Where is he, Talia?
He went that way.
What's going on?
All I needed to hear.
You gonna tell us what's going on?
Want me to follow him?
He fucking Shoth fucking appeared in front of Celine.
Okay.
I was trying to talk to him. Vesper came behind and killed him and fucking decked me in the face.
Attack Shoth?
The stupid goat.
I was trying to ask questions, insightful questions, and he fucking kills him.
Yuki,
No.
what did you learn?
Nothing. The only thing is that he has multiple vessels.
Yeah.
He's not gonna change anything.
good. Sorry. Drop my pen.
He's not in there either. I don't have a clue where he's gone. If I was Mister, I'd be hiding too.
They might already be out there. Go check. We'll come the rest of the ship on the way out.
I want to say
Spread the
so
word
much
out.
right now, but I'm not gonna.
Lucia's funeral soon.
Okay.
Just the ruins right outside. There's a funeral pyre.
I should let you know, Barrett might be, I don't know, literally he didn't say he was gonna do it. Barrett's currently chasing after Vesper with a tone of voice that makes me think he's going to kill him.
Where?
So, they went that way into the waste. I saw Barrett running.
Come on.
It's all breaking apart and breaking down.
I should tell someone.
Okay, though, because we don't kill our prisoners that are terrorists and ruining the fucking world, opening rifts.
I need one of you. Something important,
What?
please. I just need one of you to carry something. I need you to help Olivia.
I can do it.
Tell us now what.
I
We're gonna have a
will.
meeting.
Give me a minute, and I will explain. But I need to do something, have some help first, for one thing. If
Go,
you would,
Jacqueline.
please.
Understood.
I just go in? I've been knocking on that door for like 20 minutes.
What do you need?
Let's try not to bother them. I'm trying to get Varial.
I can't
Like,
remember
that's
who's
all.
in there. I think it's
Yeah,
Lefron
I saw
and Rin.
leave. Lefron left.
Okay, Rin then probably.
I'm tired of knocking, and I've been trying to be nice, but
I don't know. I don't know.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright. Hey, bud. One, where's Caleb? We need to send him up to the principal.
Okay.
Two, let's talk.
Hold on. Yeah, I've been trying to get. I need to get Varial.
Right, okay,
Stop.
yeah. Come on in.
Damn it, Talia. Fucking useless.
Aha. Hey, Talia.
Hale Jackson.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
Is it physical pain or
No,
something else?
I'm uninjured.
Machine game?
Need me to do anything?
No.
Are you sure?
No, that's your.
Nothing anyone can do.
Yeah, so I assume Luca will find them and prevent
Is this
Barrett from
related to
killing
Vesper?
For what? Killing Chuck?
Amongst other things.
I'm not. It sounds like something happened with Saline. At the same
I
time.
see.
Did he try to kill her again?
No, I don't think
For
so. He
starters,
attacked Shaw.
He didn't try to kill her in the first place. That was a rumor. Second,
So what
he
happened
attacked
was,
this
all I know
demigod of dickhead.
is I think that misinformation is spreading about what happened about that. So the only details, yeah,
Okay.
probably be careful.
I mean, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and fix this, and if I fix it, I might be able to help you too. I'll let you
Okay,
know.
well, at the very least, I'm not going to try to spread misinformation.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. I'll spend the night doing, and probably tomorrow. But yeah, I shouldn't go out there with her. I just know I need to keep her on me because I don't trust that Chop won't just appear in that room. And
Yeah.
they got it handled. Again, I sent Luca out, or well, I told Luca, and he went out on his own. So.
Okay.
Where you want to sit, or?
Keeps piling up.
I can lean against this. Thank you.
Talia. There's something I need to inform you of. Why I asked for help.
Yeah.
I feel like I should go out there and try and help, but
I'm okay. What is it?
doctor?
Severin,
I should probably go on another search.
I found his journal.
Okay.
He was researching a cure. But also, two important notes I found. He documented many times that when the Rift Beasts attacked down at Weldon Keep, many of them beelined past him and everyone else and went straight for Quinn. Multiple times. Like she was a magnet. Secondly, and to note this, that has been occurring ever since. The first rift appeared in the Blythewood. Quinn is the first rift touched.
Thank you.
The journal notes that a beam of light came down, struck the ground in the Blythewood.
Yeah, of course.
And when dust settled, the first rift had appeared. Third, Severin found the cure, or he claims he found the cure to the rift touched. That was his final entry. But there were 2 words after that, in a different script. The 2 words were not anymore. And I believe that was the exact moment that Shoth took him.
Probably. When was it dated?
There's the greenhouse.
Less than a year ago.
You get involved with that.
But before he got to Rosewood?
Yes.
There, but
Okay.
Otherwise, I've never really been there except once or twice.
I'm assuming you've been told about what's happening to the rest of us right now.
Same thing. The plans to kill the Leviathan. We're staying to fight.
Yeah, it's... My chest is currently pounding still, and it hasn't stopped. But I asked for the assistance of Jacqueline and Linnea to hide Severin somewhere. He has to be kept alive. And made sure that none of us know where he is. You have to keep that information away from the 7 of us.
Okay.
Because if Shoth or the Abyss tries to make us do something,
We will.
Dude, I know, I'm head off like chicken.
I need to talk to my team.
Have you seen the captain anywhere?
I haven't seen him.
Did they say
Linnea has the journal too.
Okay.
I told her to hide it.
That is good.
Thank you, Mina.
I thought they said with chicken.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything more from me.
Alright. Here's what's going on.
Thank you both.
Yeah.
Need to talk to you later.
Prisoners from the setting sun are going to be turned over to Vathan. Alive.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
I tried. I did everything I could.
You doing okay?
There's... Malik overruled it. And the other captains didn't back it enough that I could push the issue.
Overruled what exactly?
Executing the members of the setting sun.
I had the name of them,
But
but
an
not
easy.
the rest of it.
Easy scapegoat.
We are to not take prisoners whenever possible. You needn't kill anyone, but we won't save them either. If they're our foes and we've cut them down, leave them. Malik's belief is that if we do the same, that maybe if we treat them with some amount of fucking leniency, let's be honest and call it what it is.
Did you hear it too?
That
Oh, great, now she's hearing these.
that maybe the setting sun will offer an opportunity for us to ransom ours back if any of us are taken. And that we will not in turn be tortured. I think that's stupid. I think it's pointless, and I think if it weren't for the actions that I asked Yuki to perform, we would be on our way to A6 after leaving here. And we would get to Norendal, and after a few weeks or a few months, maybe we would hear about what happened in the markets.
I mean, they wouldn't know we tortured them if we killed them.
Shocking, I know.
I know, it's really hard.
Part of it's an assumption that there's probably other spies. At a certain point, we should just assume that everyone else knows everything that we're doing at any point in time. I assume most of you have heard what happened with everything by the time that we got out of that meeting, but...
Bits and pieces.
A few weeks ago, I think when we were... maybe just after we crashed in Halston, I don't remember. Sometime around then. Yuki.
Do you want me to go after her?
No.
She might do something. Understood?
If she kills Vesper, it'll be a net benefit for everyone else.
I'm also talking about the prisoners.
She'd just cut you out of her way. And do it anyways.
Understood.
How long have you been, dealing with, this?
A few weeks ago, some people brought forward a plan. The idea was to create a ritual using the notes from the Lynette family. They were the people who occupied the castle on the Isle of Kier before Rosewood did. They had sealed the spirit Kier through a ritual, and through it taken her energy. While we were there, a couple of the teams freed Kier as a favor to the spirits of the island. People wanted to use that ritual to try to bind Shoth. To bring him to a place to bind him and presumably to kill him. There was some objection, mine included.
Is Quinn okay?
I believed that it was pointless and unlikely to succeed, and that it would be dangerous, and that also, if we made that decision, we had to accept that we would be trading the lives of every rift touched as well. The research was allowed to proceed. We also agreed that nobody who was not in the room was to be told. Today...
Can someone please go help Quinn? They don't look like they're doing okay.
I was asked to help with the ritual today. I was asked to provide energy, and nothing more.
She does not look like she's doing okay.
An attempt was made to kill Shoth. It was unsuccessful. I suspect that what happens next is the consequences of those actions.
It's likely.
That doesn't look good.
The last piece of information is that we're staying here to fight the Leviathan. We think it's coming. The Black Iron works, so we're going to Ghent weapons, put them together, and try to kill the thing. We'll be setting up off of the airship. We can't risk losing it. Everyone who has able-bodied skills in the area should expect to be participating in that.
me to find the doctor?
I don't know if he's aboard. I haven't seen him in hours.
Help Quinn.
Maybe.
I wish that this didn't have to happen to you.
Not like that.
We'll fix this. You will get through this.
The two of you speaking about the impulses that I came up here to check on her.
Yeah, no.
Do not surround her too much.
Elenia, is there anything I can provide?
Nails into your palm.
The rift touch progressed.
Yes. A couple of people had the foolish idea to try to kill Shoth earlier.
Yes, I was informed of that. Well, the ritual is to remove him from Severin.
Yeah.
Fuck. They've all been feeling their hearts racing. Maybe an hour now.
We think it means the Leviathan's on its way.
Okay.
They experienced something similar in Halston before it arrived, a couple of days in advance. We think it's coming here.
Gwen, do you know who we are?
Shaw seemed to indicate as much.
So, some of us looked through Severin's notes.
Yeah.
That he had
I've been
on this
told.
person. Have you been told of what it contained?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
My
keep him
current
safe.
worry for Quinn is that
It says I can't.
she shoved me away and was acting scared of people. In words, she's regressing mentally. It's unfortunately one of the common occurrences.
There's not all too much we can do, if that's the case.
Yes.
What happened to Quinn?
Is it still you?
Rift touch symptoms progressed. She's dealing with that currently.
Elenia is as knowledgeable about these things as any of us.
It's not your fault, Gwen. I don't blame you. Okay.
Yes.
I'll let her answer your questions. I have things that I need to track down.
I know a lot because I know what I would go through just to do that. It doesn't matter about my opinion, but at least our group stays unified.
Letting you know that the funeral is going to be beginning soon.
If I may ask.
Well, good luck on your
Thank you.
unification. Looks like it's going great. I have somewhere to be.
You'll see it happen in the markets.
Did the Aether technicians include you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was at the meeting.
Okay.
I think it's worth trying to save.
There's nothing left to save.
Are you planning on anything like that soon?
Maybe I'll have to ask NGL, I guess. Yuki. Yuki. You said there are things you would say. I would hear them.
I'm hurting because you did this. You didn't tell me anything.
I didn't know.
Keeping me in the dark.
I knew that they were
I have. You knew. You know that I've been talking. You know. I've always told you the truth. Always. Kept you in the loop. And you can't do that for me? Even not giving me anything of... there's something that's gonna happen. You have to trust me.
I thought it was about her connection to him. I thought Saline was going in the middle. I knew that Severin wasn't on the level, but I had no idea about that. And I didn't know what Malik was planning. I asked if we needed people. I asked if we needed fighters. He said no. I didn't think we were summoning him.
But you knew. Something.
I knew there was a ritual. I knew it involved Saline. I knew it involved the research that was being done.
And you were keeping me. You were gonna keep me there. You were gonna keep me looking
I didn't
at
think
the
it would be
prisoner.
dangerous. I thought
You
it was
said
stupid.
It was stupid. Every stupid thing could go dangerously.
You're right. You're right. I made the wrong choice. I'm trying to do the best I can. But Fiona hears. I don't know what to do. There's nothing that I can say. I screwed up. I was wrong. I'm sorry. If you would that you be done with me, I understand.
Talia, you know that I love you. You know that. I'm just feeling so distant with you. I don't know what to do. And this just confirmed it more. I want to be close, but I can't. I'm trying to reach out, but I can't. I can't. I know I can't, but I don't know. I've been always faithful to you, and I've always been.
You know.
It just hurts, because even if you didn't know, there's a part of me trying to think, is there more? Is there more she's trying to keep from me? Leaving me in the dark?
No.
That hurts more. I understand you. You have a boyfriend, and that hurts also, but that hurt more.
The only thing I can think of that's left that I've not told you or shown you is a book that I bought in Kaba. And then only because I didn't think it was important until we got down to that library. I'll show it to you tonight or tomorrow. Or I'll leave it for you somewhere. But there's nothing else, nothing I've tried to keep secret. I'm sure there's things I've failed to say. Probably a lot of them. But Luca's a fucking dumb bastard. Lucia was perhaps the only thing keeping his team grounded, and now she's dead. Lafron ran out into the darkness to go fight things with Gellum and almost got us all killed. Solace is an idiot and incapable of leading. Incapable of doing what needs to be done. Yorl I can trust, but Rowan can't even keep his team from eating each other alive. It's no secret that two of them have left, not for no reason. I'm trying to hold things together as best I can.
I know you are. I can't reach out. I can't help you. That feels so numbingly painful. And I can't do anything. I can't do anything right by you.
It's not true.
I want to reach out. But I can't.
You've not done wrong by me.
Just... We had each other, you know? A lot of the time. It's just... We're so distant.
I don't even spend time with Ethereal anymore. Linnea. I go to sleep most nights after midnight. I usually wake by dawn. And even then, it's usually all I can do to just get through all of the things that I'm trying to do for the day. miss you so much.
I miss you. I hate this. I don't know what to do. I just I don't.
I don't know if there is anything. Not as long as if we're here, and not as long as... Yes, go away. We're losing, and everyone is just so committed to losing more. It's not worth it if we lose by their standards. It's not worth it if we leave the world a worse place. Well, go fuck yourself, because the world's gonna be done with. There's not a damn thing that I can say. Not a word, not a whisper, not a hint, nothing.
It's frustrating. It's like screaming and crying into the void.
I hardly even know what I'm doing here anymore. It's not like I have anything anywhere else. There is nobody in the world who has ever cared for me and not come to harm on my behalf.
Talia. I think it's a two-way street. Do you think you hurt me today? I've hurt you. I know I have. You're not the only one. And I can say the same things. Everything I have loved, everything that was around me that I cared for, disappeared. Because of me. Because I couldn't do any better. But I will still fight. I'll fight it with every fiber in my body. For you. Because you're the only one I'm fighting for right now.
I just wish I knew what I was fighting for. Because it mostly just seems like welcoming a lot of pain and still losing.
Yes. There is a lot of pain. Because I fucked up. Also, with our relationship. That is one of your pain. And the other is from your past. Your mother. Now being a captain. A lot of pain there.
Never hardly even had time to grieve, Kiara.
Okay to grieve around me. Be Talia. Not my captain. Just be Talia. That's all I'm asking.
I'll try.
I'm sorry for being angry at you.
You had right to be.
I might have a right to be. But I don't want you to beat yourself up because of it. Look at me. It's okay. If you hurt me more, that's fine. That's fine. I'll always be here either way. 'Cause I love you. And I want to fight for your future. That's what I want to do.
I don't think any of us have a future.
I want you to have one.
In some ways, I'm stronger now than when I got here, and in a lot of ways I'm weaker. I'm an archmage. One of the most powerful casters that there is. I still kill about as many people as I save. I participated in a ritual today, and now I suspect all the Rift Touched are going to die. And I was just a participant, but I think that's enough.
It wasn't your plan, was it?
No, but I knew what it meant. I knew what furthering this research meant, even if I didn't know exactly what Malik was going to do today. I could have refused.
You could have. But then we never knew. We never would have known.
What did we
What
get
we
out
do
of it,
now.
though?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I really don't know. I was trying to get answers out of Shoth, but before Vesper got behind his back and stabbed him, which I said don't. But I might know one thing. What Jordana did to him has done something to him. The glowing hand. But he says that he's strong enough to deal with it.
He might be.
Yes. He may be. It's just theory, and I thought of it now. Divine energy is going through his hand. What if... What if we added to that divine energy? Like, we trapped him. I know this is a risk, but we trapped him again and added to that divine energy he has on his hand and make it expand through his body.
He's not in... I think he wasn't lying. I think he's not in one place. I think he appeared in Malik's chambers, briefly. To mock.
Right.
And then with you. And to Saline. And at the spear. And who knows where else beside.
What would you say if I killed the prisoner?
You'd be sent away. I don't think I could stop it.
That I would be sent away.
And it would harm our standing. Mine as a captain and Ventus as a team.
What if we fried their brains? They're living and can talk, but they are kind of not.
Malik doesn't care. He wants them intact because he thinks that it's a standard set for them too. And it's not.
You know that Luca didn't tell their teammates that the prisoners were gonna hand it over.
Luca never tells his team anything. He's incompetent and arrogant and foolish. He thinks that we can just reach out and show the setting sun a better way. That if we had had opalite when they were down by the rift, apparently there was some confrontation with Sinclair and the others. I don't have the details. I've been wanting to get them, but I just can't. And he thought that if there was opalite, that if we could show them something about it, that there was something that we could do to the rifts, that might be good. That might be enough to sway them.
It's foolish.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is gonna bite us in the ass, isn't it?
Probably. We need to get back. We need to get Lefron kicked off of his captaincy.
Okay.
I won't fight the Leviathan with him in charge.
Right.
Sorry, we don't get to do this more. It's been far too long.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
and arrow limb from limb.
My team was concerned that I uncontained my temper.
Struck in the back by.
But
What
the
changed?
we are dealt, and the cards we are dealt. We don't get to choose that.
Again.
Yes. I don't know how to describe it. It is go.
Ah,
I don't know.
so
It does the thing with the time with the footsteps of the light.
So we've got a fucking Leviathan on the way. Is that what I'm feeling? Yeah.
Hi,
Malik.
Possibly 5 days.
Yeah, that was very easy.
They
to
were
find.
in there. Great.
Ah, perfect.
Alenia, I need to speak with you briefly.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. I will talk with him then. And...
This will take literally moments.
Okay, I will wait then. Actually, you may as well join in with us too, Talia.
If you wish.
Since you should be aware. I mean, it's you, Elenia, and Lethariel that are...
Right, yes.
The ones pushing and forwarding all of it, so...
I suppose so.
Alright, let's wait for her to finish then. Head over to the library or something. Assuming it's open.
If you're waiting for her to go over this, I'll want to speak to her just briefly. It's about the same thing. Go for it. Just a confirmation of things.
Yeah.
It's always surprising how chilly the desert can get at night.
Alright. Chancellor?
Did you also
She
want
wanted to
speak
talk
with
to
me,
him.
or?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you want to talk with... Oh, alright.
Yeah,
I need to talk
I might
to
have
you.
need of speaking you later, but
Oh,
as of
okay.
right now, no. Yeah, no. Not right now, but maybe later.
If you three are going to talk, then I'll chat with Malik and catch up.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let's go into the library.
We'll meet you in there. Like I
Okay.
said.
Okay. We'll be in the library, Talia.
Right, what's going on?
Before we went down into the caves, we had a few meetings on the plan for things. One of the things that Ignis raised is that Geleb has some sort of blood vendetta against the fucking worm down there. Apparently killed his tribe, or some other similar rift beast killed his tribe, I don't know. If it's a Leviathan, maybe it's just the one, who knows. We all agreed that it couldn't be a priority. That it needed to come at the end of the mission, if at all, and only volunteers who were willing to risk it, after the rest had been gotten to the exit with the survivors and the knowledge. After we were trapped down there, Geleb went off into the night to go fight it. Lefron went off after him, alone, without just saying anything, without involving anyone, without communicating to his team, his lieutenant.
Both a very Ignis thing to do, yes.
Geleb lost his arm, and Lefron, as he ran back to the library in a chamber full of rift beasts that we'd been seeing hunt based on sound all day, bellowed at the top of his lungs, "Get inside, it's coming," rather than just keeping his fucking mouth shut and letting us use our eyes. Murtesh flew off into the night, and we all assumed that he was going to fuck with Luna's body, even though that turns out not to have been the case. Hell, Gelib chopped his fucking fingers off trying to get that sword out of the rock. This after they all broke their legs repeatedly. I can't justify having my people work alongside Ignis if they're going to endanger us consistently. Lefron is failing as a captain. And he's not the only one.
Well, it'll be good to know that as of just a few hours ago, I removed captainship from the throne. And it's very likely that Philia, someone with a more of a head on their shoulders, will be taking over the role.
Philia is incredibly capable. She's not confident, but she can work up to that. She's good at it.
That can come with time.
If Ignis were the only unstable elements in the initiative, it would be easy enough, but apparently Vesper struck out at Shoth when he appeared earlier, cut him down or something, I'm uncertain on all the details, and then struck Yuki.
He struck Yuki. I did not hear that.
To my
part.
understanding, I didn't check all of the details, but he's been increasingly unstable, acting secretly. All the rituals that were ongoing, trying to contact the Celestines behind everyone's back in Halston. Now that we know that stasis is of some import, he plans certainly to try to contact entities from stasis. And if anyone tells him no, he's going to do it anyways. Luca fails to tell his team half of the fucking things that we go over into the meeting. I'd be willing to bet that if you went and asked him, or asked any of them about, the 3 things we were supposed to bring back to our teams? Leviathan's coming, we're going to the markets, prisoner rules. They wouldn't have all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard members of his team complaining about it. 3 at least. Solus's idealism. Sir. I work hard to keep my people in check. I recognize that we are not the most civilized team. And for the most part, I think I've succeeded. But what the fuck are we doing? I tortured prisoners and it worked. Vesper cuts down Shoth while someone's trying to get any amount of information out of it. You cut him down. And, perhaps unsurprisingly, he's not dead. And the Rift-Touched are probably going to die, from the looks of it. We're having to hide Severin from them now, apparently. Because he had a cure, supposedly, to the Rift-Touched.
Yes, that is why Shoth chose Severin as a vessel.
We are paying in lives. We just seem to be more willing to pay in our own. Do you truly think that the setting sun... Is it a ploy? To appease the others? Or do you truly think that the setting sun will show sympathy if one of us got captured? Ours don't even trust Emma. I got taken and held for 6 months and came back. People barely trust you.
I know. Talia, I lived a lot of my life. My very long life in jail. Torture is something I am very well aware. And it is barbaric. And I fucking hate it. And I never want to be the kind of person that condones those actions.
Are you willing to
and
lose
I am
because of it?
fucking slipping.
Because we're going to. Sir, we're going to lose. The people here can't even keep their shit together. What are we pretending about? I don't like it any more than you. I bear enough scars that were inflicted upon me. Just the same. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. And if I thought that we had no method of doing anything that except the torture. But I questioned him. We got information out of him before it. And it wasn't the important information. And I know that when tortured, anyone will say anything to make it stop because I would have. But if they know that I can tell if they're lying, what are we doing? Are we willing to... So what if we become the menace? What if we become the monsters? Let us. Are people here really not willing to be that?
I joined Rosewood so I wouldn't become a monster. So I could find hope. And yet every day I find myself flailing forward, taking every inch, tooth and nail. And every time I take a step forward, I get knocked back 2 more steps. You are right. We are losing. I don't know if there is a win in this scenario anymore. But I won't stop trying. I have lost everything. I do not want to give up this last piece of myself.
So be it. I don't have enough standing with the rest to convince enough of them otherwise.
Before you leave, until further notice, you are in full control of the medical bay. I am unfit for duty. I find myself unable to channel divine mana.
Okay. Would you like me to let Lothariel know as well?
Please.
Okay. A final thing, though, I'd prefer to do this late tonight if possible. We have a couple people sans arms. Galeb lost his own because he's an idiot. He can deal with that on his own. Rowan seems to be working with the other technicians. Jacqueline has half a hand. She can deal. The most pressing injury that I could start work on would be your arm if you want it. I can't guarantee success. I have give or take a 50-50 on it. But given maybe a week, maybe less, of solid effort, I can try.
I'm down to try.
Okay.
I don't think I can do a surgery one-handed, so...
Yeah. Rowan doing the autopsy was, well, lucky that he was not alone, I think. But Luca asked that we investigate the potions that she was given. He seems to think that she wasn't given a health potion, but might have been intended to have been down there. I have Jacqueline looking into the composition of what she'd taken in. She says she might have results tonight, but I think it was just a deformed injury, permanent. In the same way that my back was broken, in the same way that that scar's still on your chest, I'm guessing. I suspect that probably she would have died the next time she went to sleep, or was particularly calm, or the next time she lost any amount of blood, whether it had been an hour later, a day later. I say this not because there's a side to be won here, but just because I think Umbra is going to have a lot of blame for themselves, and figured you should at least hear some other side of it, if there is one.
They should know better. I'm the one who sent them down there. They'll always fall to me.
Thank you.
Have a good evening, Talia.
Over these in more detail.
Of course.
You had asked me to participate in a conversation. Is there anything I can add?
I assume it was about this.
Yes, I've already shared with Elenia and now Jin, but I have a compiled copy of my notes and observations from what I've been going through.
Her own experiences and her knowledge of the other 7 we have currently. I've been intending to speak to all of them. I've only gotten around to a few, but it does certainly help.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it there for now. If you want to look through, I'll come back to it at night.
It's unlikely that I'll be able to get to it tonight, but at some point soon I'll try.
Of course.
And you said, yes, you said there were notes from Saline here as well?
Yes, underneath them. Should be a few pages worth.
Yes, you're right. I need to look through that too as well.
And go ahead and take them with you. Hand them back to me when you're done.
I suppose if you won't have time...
After Talia, then we can get them back from her.
If there are things you would discuss, I'll make time. But reviewing notes. To be honest, I think there's relatively little I can provide in terms of the rift touched. Elenia and Rowan are both my betters at looking at things, and
I don't believe I've spoken to him yet.
I've
heard his name around and seen it on the board down in medical, but I'm not sure.
He wears a white sort of veil, cowl of sorts.
I see.
You see him around, perhaps. He's captain of Lumen. But in any case, I'll take a look and see if I can come up with anything. If the ritual does help with both, then all the better that we try to figure out the rest of those things, but...
Yeah.
Yes.
And maybe we can get insight from he himself when he recovers. And we just have to make sure he does recover.
Were you informed of what we found in Severan's notes?
Yes.
Okay. I had you saw, I had the conversation with Malik and spoke to him about that and about, well, the ritual that happened down below that we all heard. And a few other things I don't know. It's
also.
But yes, so he is as informed about everything that I know currently, at least, and he caught me up on some of the things that I was not aware of yet.
I think I'm gonna also try and finish writing up some other notes on my end, and just more so of a precautionary thing of just in case I forget things or I get things twisted and I need to remember the truth of...
Right, it's...
Wait.
The mental effects are the hardest.
No, memory just came back to me all of a sudden. I need to find Malik. Shit. I'll be back.
Go ahead. There are a few people that I need to check in
I'm wondering
on.
if she put together... So, did you look at the book specifically, or were you just told what it contained? Severin's notes?
I've not seen it personally.
Okay. It was Magnus, myself, and Quinn who were reading through it. Severin somehow knocked it off in his sleep and onto Magnus, and that's what prompted us all to have a look at it. The main takeaway at the end was, of course, the cure to the rift touched that was prevented by Shorth. I have a feeling I know what she just put together, which is what I put together and informed Malik of, that, well, one of Severin's theories is, well, it's more than a theory, he has evidence. Rift beasts seem to be attracted to Quinn above anywhere else. He noted it himself when some came to Swainpole. Well, first of all, he believes she was the reason for the fall of Weldon Keep. And when some came down to Swainpole, he watched them run past others and even himself to get to the house where she was. And so I noted to Malik that is perhaps why the Leviathan is coming this way now. Anyways, those 2 points were really the most important. The rest of it was just their life and his slow realization of what was happening to Quinn when it first started, which I at least was already familiar since we... that's the Silver Scroll. We looked at Quinn in the past a couple of years ago. So that's all. As I said, I'll leave those notes there for now, in case you want to look over them. But I'll come back. I'm probably spending the night in here, making copies and writing down my own notes on these things.
Of course. Thank you for providing what insight you have.
Of course.
Okay. I need to find Malik or Arcturus, but I don't think I'm going to find both of them. And that's really unfortunate right now.
Malik might be resting. The ritual we did earlier was substantially taxing, and I think more on him than me.
And it's late too, so okay. Because I just had a brief remembrance of something.
If it's time sensitive, I need to visit him late tonight. If you write it down, I'll give it to him at the same time.
Okay, Yeah, because the more I focus on this, the less time we might have. I'm trying to hold back from fully remembering it. So.
Okay. We can handle it tomorrow or the day after if needed.
Yeah, maybe the day after, just so that we can... Yeah. That aside, do you know if they're letting us get, like, any of their black iron stuff or not, or no?
Thank you for
Are
leaving.
they-
We're going to be working on various deals to get some amount of it.
Yeah.
I don't know in what quantities or qualities or the like. Others than I will likely be dealing with that.
Okay.
I'll probably
Captain
be
Talia.
heading up the...
Have you seen Jacqueline? Have they turned in for the night?
Did she just pass? Or was that someone else?
That was Celine.
No, there was someone after. She might be up on
No,
top.
Jacqueline
but...
went upstairs.
Okay.
Top deck.
On top? I'll check.
Oh, she
Thank
might
you.
be in the alchemy
Sorry.
lab. I had asked her to look into something.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck, I may as well just... I feel like I should just tell you this now before I don't. Come here. The memory that I remembered. This was far back, well before you even got to Halston. Remember when we had the time of when the divinities were cut off? We couldn't contact them, we couldn't hear anything, it felt silent, all that. That was the same time when Celine was perfect clarity. She was her true self. There was something she told me she did. I don't know where it is. Just that she did.
What did she do?
Something in the event that something like this had happened. But I don't know where it is. I don't know if Malik knows if she told him. That's why I need him.
You know what it was.
Truth.
Maybe he knows, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I would venture to guess that he probably doesn't, but...
I know she spoke with him at length. Heavy length. She told me as such.
He'll be around tomorrow morning. And if he's not,
I
find me
will-
and I'll get it to him.
Yeah, I will find him first thing if I need to, because... Yeah, just in case.
Oh. There's a few more people I need to track down.
Okay.
I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Alright. See you later, Talia.
Now then, I believe we have some friends that could probably do with some comforting. support meets fighters with a...
I'll talk to her about it. I don't know her plans.
Yeah,
I
it's her
just hope that she
decision.
doesn't choose to go by herself.
Yeah. Gotta hope.
But all who have joined me are so happy, so at peace, happier than they were before. So many of them, their lives horrible, filled with suffering, and now they get to be at peace with me, with us. And someday, that will be everyone.
I don't think void is peace. Seeing the void is not peace. I think you are naive. You think you're so great, but I don't think you are.
Well, I'm sure I'll prove you wrong. Just trust me, Wolf. When the end comes, you'll be very at peace. Have you ever truly known peace? Or is your whole life just a tragedy?
I think you know the answer to that.
It doesn't have to be that way forever. I know you don't trust me, and I'm sure you won't change your mind, but I will show you. When the end comes, you'll be such peace.
Let me be. Don't let me be in the void if I die. Just perish my soul and everything.
And why would I do that?
Because I don't want to be in the void. It's lonely. Even if you might be one.
You will not be lonely. You will be with thousands, part of a community.
Do they have personalities? Do they have their own will?
I think I have quite the personality.
Yes. Oh, you do. But will it be different? Different personalities like you see here?
We all could if we really wanted to. We retain memories, feelings, emotion, everything. Remembering it all. If we wanted to be different than one another, we could, but we don't.
I don't
Because
want
once
to be
each and every one of us
No.
join the
I wanna
Umbra,
be-
we realize how great it is. And you can realize this too.
No. want to be one of myself.
What will you do for me in return? You want me to destroy your soul, make sure you don't join the Umbra? I don't do things for free. You know that.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just asking, that's all.
Then you will join us. And if you decide to continue to be defined, you will watch each and every single person you still care about fall.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. I'm so sorry it has to be that way. Trust me, Wolf, you'll be so happy.
You okay? You okay?
Yeah. Try to get some answers from that guy. I don't know how long you were here, but apparently the setting sun is not with them particularly. They are more, as they said, giving mercy to Gaia, mercy killing Gaia. And that's working out for Shoth. And they're probably gonna, as he said, that they're gonna use a body a Celestine body, to summon the biggest portal ever.
Well, I suppose we'll do what we can.
Yeah. But I think the rift touched got affected when Shoth died, or one of Shoth's body died.
Yeah.
And I think every Shoth we see, even though there are so many, we kill them, it might help a little to weaken them.
Perhaps a futile effort, but if it costs us little enough, may as well. Pity, though, if he'd
Yes.
stabbed a little more to the left, he would have drowned rather than dying when his heart stopped.
Yeah. I just wanted him gone. He was annoying, talking about the void and being one, and seems to just be him in the end. Like the new world is just gonna be him, but that sounds so boring, and I don't want to be a part of that. You don't get to be your own person. You're just him, one with him.
I wonder if Arena will need to turn on them, destroy them as well in the end.
Maybe she wants to be the only god in the new world, you know?
I don't think...
He said that...
I'm not so sure she wants to make one. I think
Make
she
what?
might just be trying to unmake everything. Once there's nothing again, then she won't be hurting. Suppose we'll never know.
Well, he said that, you know, the new world is gonna be new with the Umbra, and there will be gods, and there will be magic, and there will be... The only gods that is gonna be is, you know, him and her. And Quam. If he gets, you know... He's waiting for an answer from Quam if they're gonna join their side.
Yeah. I know you'll say that it isn't, and I didn't mean to interrupt. I came up just to ask whether I should expect that you return to the ship tonight.
Yes, probably.
Then, if I don't see you, and I don't see you up on this hill, I'm going to start sending out the search parties.
Right. How did the talk go, by the way?
To no end. Malik was a slave, and won't foist upon others the atrocities that were done to him. He doesn't want to be a monster. I put forward that if the cost of us winning is that we become the monsters, I think a lot of people here would be okay with that.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking too.
He's weak and scared and doesn't think we're going to win.
Well, that is no healthy mindset.
I also don't think we're going to win. But I think if we're going to give it a try, we should at least try everything. He can't use divine magic. He's lost hope.
Has he lost it?
I think, at least.
Right.
He didn't specify why, he just put me in charge of medical.
More responsibilities for you.
In many
I'm
ways, it
sorry.
makes life easier.
How so?
Because now I don't have to chase things down that are supposed to get brought to me. I can just expect them to. But in practice, either Lethariel or myself has been the de facto head of medical since Malik died the first time.
That is true. And also, I think it's not great that Malik is losing hope.
Yeah.
People will see to him. And if they see him losing hope, others might too. We need to shut the fuck up, get us some balls, and fake your way through it. Give people a hero speech or whatever the fuck, what we need, and try until the end.
Yeah.
I can talk to him myself and slap him in the face if you want to.
It won't make a difference. Lethariel, maybe. But I don't think he'll care about anyone else.
Maybe get Lethariel to talk to him. But I'm scared that Lethariel is also gonna lose hope if he is.
Maybe. I'm open to other ideas, other ways of doing things. I'm not convinced that I am right always, but nobody has anything better. They just don't want to do what I do. If you hadn't tortured that man, we'd be going back to A6.
Yeah. Yeah. As you said, Malik, I am willing to become a monster for the greater cause. If that needs to happen, I think I'm already there, to be fair.
Lefron's no longer captain of Ignis, so that's good.
Then who is?
It sounds as though it's likely Philia.
I see. Better than Lefron.
She lacks the confidence, but she's certainly competent.
Yes.
And she's reasonable. She can be talked to.
Who's gonna be the lieutenant?
I don't know. If I were to guess, Rin.
Really?
Well, assuming it's not going to be Murtesh, and assuming that it's not going to be Lefron, I think Coquette would do well in the role, but I'm not sure she has any desire for it. Rin cares enough to have an opinion.
Probably not.
I suspect Coquette does as well, but I'm not sure she'd voice it.
Probably not.
Still a pity that she never ended up with us. She would have been a great asset.
Yeah.
Earlier, you mentioned that you had been talking to Shoth and Vesper appeared and stabbed him in the back.
Firstly, what is her name? Celine. Celine was alone on the rock and Shoth appeared in front of her. I went down there and I wanted to ask him what happens now when you died. Are you gonna take revenge? And ask him a bunch of questions like that. But he didn't seem to have any phasing of what happened. It was more like he's, I'm so strong, I can do whatever. This is just a little piece of a puzzle or whatever. But I wanted to ask him more questions, and Vesper came behind, and I saw him drawing his weapon, and I said, "Don't you dare do that." And then he did. And then I pushed him away, and he punched my face. And I punched him back, and said that he was fucking stupid.
Is unusually restrained for you, I think. And he should consider himself lucky.
I'm not sure about that one. I, told, what is his name? The other Lumen member who is with Saline, and
Barrett.
What's his name? Barrett. Oh yeah, I told Barrett if he does that again, if he ever slaps me again, if he does anything that stupid again, I will kill him. So I'm not sure if that was very restrained.
Well, I was going to tell you that if he does it again... Well, I was going to tell Barrett this too, probably. That, we'd remove his hand. And that I was no longer going to be trying to keep Yuki in check anymore. Not when it comes to Vesper's idiocy. I'm done with it.
It seems to just be getting more and more. Yeah. And it's a problem. It's really a problem.
Yeah. All right. I need to head back again. Jacqueline might have some results on something for me.
Yeah. I'll head back too. The sand is not very comfortable.
No. Plus, it's all just blowing around. It's bullshit. Baking heat in the day and freezing cold at night. Can we just have freezing cold all the time where it's supposed to be? At least then I can just put on more clothes.
Yeah, I feel like that is better than the heat.
Yeah.
The heat is killing me. I will not kill the prisoners.
Thank you.
But I won't hold back if it comes back in tenfold. against us.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, kill anyone you want. As long as we haven't taken them prisoner first.
I think I'm not going to take them as a prisoner anymore. I'm going to probably get some information there and kill them after. I've learnt my lesson.
Yeah. If people aren't willing to do what it needs to be done, then it still needs to be done.
Yes.
I'll try to help question them where I can.
Right.
I understand. Open spaces.
Of course.
Would you like to join?
But that is the afterlife. I want to see them live. I wanted to see.
It's so sad.
I found Malik, by the way, Talia.
Good. I'm glad.
She has it.
Okay.
But I'm poking my fingers together. Hey, Talia.
She.
And everyone.
Can I offer you a drink in these trying times?
I have things to do, unfortunately. I was
Can
just
I
looking to
offer
see who
you a
was here.
light beer?
Perhaps another time.
Damn. Everyone's out there being healthy about their grief instead of drinking, and it makes me upset.
Who do you need?
I was just looking for a couple. Jacqueline, Aurelie, a few others. It's not important. I can get to a lot of it tomorrow.
I saw her, Ray in the up there a moment ago. I don't know where she went since. Jacqueline I heard outside, so I think that she's going out to the desert.
I can assure you I haven't seen any of them in here. As stated, people aren't drinking their sorrow away. Which is like, what the fuck am I supposed
Did you
to
do something different with your hair?
Me? Not really. I had it up when we were in and out of the city more.
You want to do something with your hair?
Not particularly. Otherwise, I'd just chop it back off.
I can, because I can cut your hair if you need.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was in charge of that with my siblings.
Hmm.
Two of them got into a fight because they wanted me to do it first.
If we see them, is there anywhere you want us to keep them here, or do you want us to
No.
send them somewhere?
It's fine. I'll find them when I find them. Or tomorrow, or whenever. Good
There's
night, everyone.
wisdom in staying in one place for a little bit.
Maybe, but with a few that I'm looking for, may as well at least poke around a little. I've only just gotten back to the ship myself. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I found her.
Hail, Jacqueline.
There you are. Hail, Talia. You've got time to talk, or
Yeah.
we can wait another day if need be.
Let's talk.
Okay. Let's talk. Long list of things.
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, sorry, but... Sorry, Lyra.
Yeah, you're fine.
Have a good night, Lyran.
Okay. My existence serves no purpose. Wow. Damn.
Everybody's going through everything. Down there.
Trapped myself. Hang on.
Take your time.
Alright.
I saw you up on the
Have you
ridge
seen
before,
the,
Yuki. She...
You go ahead.
Is she
We've-
capable for a mission, or anything
Yeah.
of the sort, or is
The
she...
Oasis. Have you been yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Outside of that, is she...
In the room.
Alright is not the word. Couldn't even start with alright, but...
No,
She
I'm
is
guessing you had to talk
I really was...
to her.
not much worse than usual.
God give me shit. I do, but I really... It's
In some ways,
managed
perhaps
right
she's
now,
better.
It's handled and cared for.
You think it's likely that she's gonna go
Loved
after
and nurtured.
the prisoners?
It could be our future.
Okay. Solus is gonna be staying there tonight, watching the prisoners, so...
And Joe.
If now was the time, it would be
I hadn't seen my
a good
team,
idea.
any of them at all.
They seem to be in the...
To be candid, everyone else seems perfectly capable of doing whatever the fuck they want, so...
Why did you look at alchemy?
I only asked her not to do it because it would make things more difficult, and... I'm already fighting a losing battle.
Yeah?
I'm afraid as it is and scattered. To kill someone and go against Malik's orders would just paint whoever did it, or... So more distrust amongst the initiative. We don't need it. Can't afford it. I wanted to talk about the torture the other day, possibly. I talked to both Adrian and Nil about it. Nil thinks it went too far. Adrian was 100% against it.
Yeah.
I, for one, understand it. And understand why it needs to be done. I just worry with Yuki doing it. Again, I know she's not stable, and I know she said she was motivated in the moment. But the motivation feels like the problem, the issue. I feel like she could do what she wants. I don't think she's listening to you anymore.
What else troubles you?
But I don't know what your relationship with her is. But from what she told me, I don't think she would listen. I don't think she would be...
Truth be told, we've dealt with traders and Leviathans alike.
She wanted
before
to
in the
do
past.
it.
It's
She would.
becoming...
No one could stop it.
And if Esper wanted to strike her in the face, he would, and if Geleb wanted to run off into the night and risk the rest of our lives to get the fucking revenge on the worm, he would, and if Lefron wanted to run after him, he would, and if...
I know, Talia. But we're better than them.
That means...
Ventus is better than them. Let's
Well,
be honest here.
Ventus was better than them consistently anyways, and they still won't do what it takes, even though we got results where nobody else did. Nobody else even has an idea of how to get results in the same way. Nobody's proposing something better, except be nice and maybe they'll be nice too. Idiots.
I'm stupid.
How hard is it?
Thoughts can't have your mind.
I recognize the depravity of my actions. I recognize that I consigned to pain people who were under our protection and care.
Right. But I got results. And torture works for you because you can see the truth. It isn't a matter of them just saying what you want to hear. Because you'll know if it's true or not.
And
So
I
it
don't
works.
claim that we should resort to it in all cases. I don't claim that it should be our default. Indeed, most of the time it's irrelevant. But at the end of the day...
In feeling and anything?
Maybe you should explain that to them. To Nil and Ardrin. Nil understands, I think. But again, thinks it went too far. That Yuki took it too far.
Maybe.
Ardrin feels disconnected from the rest of Ventus currently due to what happened. Part of me suspects that he's unwell today, but also his absence is because of how he feels. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I think...
Do you know much about them?
Ardrin and Nil?
Ardrin and Nil.
Less than I know about you. More than I know about... Lauren. I hardly have time to learn the things that I need to.
More than I already have.
And while I do need to know them, it's less critical most of the time.
I mean, at this point...
You're in ragged as it is. It's easy to see.
Alex put me in charge of medical.
What?
He can't do it himself.
We couldn't do.
So you're in charge of it, while also being in charge of a team. I'm not saying you can't do it, but you're already spread thin as it is.
Lothario will help. And a good deal of the time, people are relatively independent. But I think it's largely that when there's a major crisis, I'm the one that should check in on things. Save some energy for the most severe cases, that sort of thing. And frankly, it's already what I've been doing.
Still, I'd like to know what you're
Someone claimed they might be in alchemy, though I had been there only a few minutes prior and they weren't. So,
And
the
Jill
library,
went and
perhaps?
checked. It wasn't there. They weren't there.
Then
And
maybe
Jill
the
went back
library,
down
I have no
or...
idea where they've...
Mm.
It's fine, I'm just gonna get a drink.
Of course.
If you think you can handle it, then so be it. I trust you.
TPO.
You've proven yourself to be a good captain.
Oh.
The best there is, I think, in the initiative,
You need to
arguably.
chest compressions are pretty good at that.
Yes,
you good?
I'm fine, thank you.
What?
I'm
Do you
not
wanna
fine, but
But I do
I'm
want to
going to
know
get
how you
some
feel
tea.
about your
Well,
lieutenant.
I save lives, that's what I do.
Yeah, currently.
the moment. I think I saw Luca
I
and
wasn't
Gio run
alluding
out
to
the,
anything else. It's just...
out into the sands like 10 minutes ago or something, but I don't know where they might have just...
She
into
is
it. I thought we were
Who's
having
with
tea.
somebody? Better than
I
nothing.
know, I thought that too.
There was this one way, back when I was younger.
We can have tea.
If any of our siblings were ever
We can have
just,
tea together. That's fine.
you know,
You don't see
in a
anyone
bad
else
spot or
apart
feeling a
from
bad
us being
way,
better.
just one trick. Just to cheer each other up.
I did hear that,
Any of
Luca
you
was
would
looking
have
for the
different
rest of-
strengths
not
in
Luca,
different
Aunt
areas.
Jill was looking for the rest of the team.
But
Yeah. One of the auxiliary. And Jill had gone to go chase after Luca. That's why he ran
I
out.
wouldn't know how to use any of you
Well,
differently.
we might as well stay here
Or
because
better.
it'll be easier for them to find us here than outside. Good point, sir.
Careful.
We'll go sit over there in a moment. I just need to quickly...
Most of the time...
Sounds good.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Was it a distraction?
I apologise for interrupting.
It's fine.
I just wish to inform you I'm making a transcript of my talk with Shelf that I had today.
No, you don't get to
Okay.
do that in my head.
Some interesting information was given about the gods and which gods they're going after next and who she's spoken to. Arena has spoken to, so
Your
I
qualm's
like
still up in the air?
Qualm is currently currently Qualm is still fighting. They said that Vol still has wants nothing to do with it still. Alistair and Zem have been spoken to by Arena, and they are being slowly convinced to join the side.
It's a change of
Valkyrie and Qualm and Gaia are still fighting them. Ordo are still Ordo was fighting Qualm as well
I
today,
apologize.
from what I was informed.
You're fine.
So, I'll
Well-
write a transcript for you, though, about the whole conversation.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's go sit down.
That's.
Ow, my bones are breaking as we speak. Oh god.
Yes. By the way, Aurelie.
One of the advantages of having built a team that's largely independent is that much of the time,
No, I'm not sure.
No, you're fine.
We're waiting on the rest of our team. If not,
much of the time I trust that you are all independently capable of working towards things that matter. I don't know what, if anything, alchemy can do in fighting the Leviathan, but I'm guessing that you and Rin and Lyran don't need me to ask you to do something in order to consider it.
No, you don't.
Not particularly, though. It's not just that you were experiencing it.
Nil and Ardrin, I think, are the most orphaned. But also, I frankly don't know what I would ask of them most of the time.
Means it's on its way. We know that much.
Mayhaps information, spreading the word with the civilians and the like here, but
We'll do with the limited odds, so we'll find a way out of the area.
Probably a wise
Regardless,
decision.
we'll find this. Already have dealt with one before.
They're both
Yeah,
supportive of the people.
having a working ship is
Care about
certainly
individuals.
Yeah.
No one's a big heart,
In this
and Archer wants
case-
to do right. No matter what.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get my mind to sit easy.
So saving people would be right up their alley. Nonetheless, you were making a point.
To be there, then I'll be there.
based on what we know right now, it's difficult for me to conceive of how they could be, except as warriors, particularly useful to our endeavors.
It's less. It's less about their usefulness in terms of that. And also making sure they're heard. And I feel like a lieutenant should be that, the voice for the others when the captain can't go individually to us all.
Look out for each other. If you don't,
But that's my perception of it. There should be someone also as a command when you're not available. But again, my perceptions of it.
You know, I don't really know.
I don't know what you need as a lieutenant. Captain needs different things.
Not really. Especially to me.
But in all honesty, all I see right now is a ragged girl towards me, in front of me, who is just pushing herself to the very edge.
Well,
Don't blame me for it, and I think you're capable of looking after yourself. But I do question if others are taking the weight enough. Are doing enough.
I think that we all make sacrifices, some more than others. I think that there are no shortage of people aboard who will while away their time with romantic overtures or drinking in the bar or anything. Some of my choices have left Ardrin and Nil on the outside. But at a certain point, I must decide individuals, or I must decide sleep.
What else?
I have little time for anyone these days. Not Lothariel, not Yuki,
saw
not
the
Elenia.
ruins of some king. Not sure exactly if it is specifically to a
Understand.
god king with Athens. Strong chances. You should have seen.
Unless I still wanted to voice my opinion,
The waterfalls.
so it may be heard.
greenery,
If it helped you in any way, I'll help the other two.
Once we're a
If
little
you
bit
think
more
there's
settled,
someone better for it, I'd hear you out.
I'll show you
But
before we depart.
For lieutenancy.
Truly could be our future.
this is where we start to get into the trouble of the thing.
I know. I know. Again, Arjun's a good backup commander. Neil can't do it. Too anxious.
What?
Yuki doesn't have the trust.
Cannon. She doesn't have the trust. Arjun barely trusts her at all. And after Neil, what Neil saw of how she went too far, I don't think he'd trust her either fully. I see remnants of her.
I'm sure he's going
Remnants of the person I think you respected. But, again, they're remnants.
Really?
It was not for no reason that Elenia and I removed her.
Yeah.
She's better now than she was, but...
I'll reach out to him sometime.
I'm not gonna lie, I would put forward myself, but I have my own things, demons to deal with. Now they're even more complicated. I was talking to
Better
Severin.
than not be alone.
Originally, who I thought was Severin. About the idea of occult magic. He thinks that if I unblocked my wells and worked towards mastering it, it could help with my own issues.
We're writing something.
I get urges to do things, and now I found out that it was controlled by Shuffle all along.
Not in total.
You've been feeling some sort of...
Not in whole, at least. I questioned him a couple of days ago, when we first got here. I pulled him aside and asked him some questions, because he had been reportedly with Ivian. I asked if he had anything to do with things. I asked if he was involved in things, that sort of stuff. A couple of times he phrased things weirdly. I thought it was perhaps a dialectical thing, and I made a joke of it, but he answered a few questions with I, Severin Roth, have not. But not every question that way. In hindsight, it seems like that probably means that Shoth, as controller, puppet of the vessel, whatever, may have been doing those things. He lied to me anyways. I don't know what it was that I asked him, but I caught him in something that he couldn't give an answer to that would be both convincing to me and, truth.
No, you're doing it.
I knew he was a liar, but I had no idea what was happening today. I thought Saline was going into the ritual.
Didn't she?
Her blood.
Yeah.
Neil recovered it.
That's what I heard. That's why Barrett was so torn up about it, because they had asked him originally.
Yes.
By the sounds of it.
He wouldn't.
Now Neil's torn up about it too.
Should be.
I'm trying to be there for him whatever way I can. But he feels like he betrayed her.
That's up to Philia.
Again, he's a soft man.
He did. Because I asked him to, basically. Technically it was Malik, but I put his name forward.
I know. We trust you, we trust Malik. But nonetheless. So if it was Severin, then maybe there's still a chance for me. I don't know. Maybe it's still the right path. Maybe it's not. I just feel like I'm running out of options. And I want to be able to be my best for the sake of the team and for the sake of this mission.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there are a few here who are more capable at what they do than I am at what I do. And I still feel useless most of the time.
I think we all feel a little like that.
Probably.
But I still think you do more than many people here.
Barely fucking navigate with an
And again, I still think you're a good captain.
I'd like to think that if more acted in the way that I did, we might actually be making some fucking progress, but...
Maybe. Maybe.
I decided to come here, so I sought you all out. They didn't know I was coming.
I think we would. There's a chance. But it's still...
I'll grab myself a cup and I'll join you.
It troubles me that so many people just agree to let them go into their fits. I don't know.
I saw him heading below the sherry a while back.
Doesn't sound like Luke is speaking for his team either by the sounds of it. If Riley was against it, maybe Riley was outrolled though.
I need to have
Riley
you
seemed
maybe read
fine with
mine.
the thought of torture and...
And Jill was not without participation. Amber will do whatever the hell Luca wants. Hmm?
I didn't know Angio participated.
Angeal was standing with Yuki against those who were who were standing against her.
I see.
When things came to the point of blows, he was ready to go alongside her.
You're more than welcome to. Whatever makes you
Interesting.
comfortable. We're just having tea and, well...
Turned to look at me, I felt a little bit self-conscious.
I think it's a good idea.
Nonetheless.
I've got my sword. Shop shows out.
What can we do?
Gavin, Dick.
I still have ideas. We could still get rid of them. But I won't do it
I was just talking to Aurelia.
without your support.
Would you...
If I had more support elsewhere, I would.
People don't need to know, that's the thing though. But we could try to find a way to blame it on a different group.
At least until...
We could, but
At least until he is...
I've gotten a good deal of the way that I have by having the trust, at least in my honesty, of the others here. I don't tell lies where I needn't.
Well,
And
I'll keep this as honest as I can. I don't think anyone else can take that position right now.
Do you not think you could?
I'm not sure it would make enough of a difference in any case. These two aren't going to make the difference, aside from the 12 that are next.
Oh, I don't know, the first thing about,
Yeah.
formations. I couldn't even think of the word. That's a bad.
No, you're right.
You just need to be put in the position, I don't know. Work with the other teams, you know? That sort of thing.
At some point we should have a talk about the markets and the shades within it, but that can wait until we're going there.
Yeah. For now, the Leviathan will take priority, but yes, we'll need to talk about it.
Yeah. I'll talk to Rin and Lyran about some ideas for alchemy. See what we can come up with.
I get shy when I take it off.
I suspect that the Black Iron will be the majority of efforts, but if there are things you need, I'll certainly make sure that we try to get them for you.
Understood. I appreciate it.
Tie my hair up in it.
Yeah. Use that.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Use that as a bit of
Again, I know I wasn't all there in past and I caused issues,
I'm the captain.
but I'm trying to keep grips on myself now.
We all do what we can.
Really, ready to make Umbra as unique as we can.
Truly. Yeah. I mean, how we were introduced to the new guy, I
Hmm.
don't know his name.
Would that it were enough.
Violent, but we literally got called the well-rounded team, so like...
Well-rounded, no?
I mean, they're not necessarily wrong.
Thanks for the talk, Talia. Thanks
Hmm.
for making time for me. I appreciate it.
You have like you have the biggest variety on Umbra than like I think out of all of everyone.
In terms of what?
We kind of do.
Like the
We have
differences
range,
between
we have
people, either race,
close
like, or
range,
what,
we have
that
medical,
type of
we
thing.
have spears. A lot of spears.
Well, they've got two Spherica. And
Oh?
I'm just thinking about the racial mix of the teams.
Oh. That's true.
Hmm.
We should become Team Spear again. I'm not gonna lie. I think Team Spear would
I think
be
we had too many
refreshing.
spears.
No,
I
you
think
need
we
more
We weren't
spears.
Team Spear, we were Team Lightning Rod. Lucas made one misdirected spell, and we were all, you know.
I was just wondering if you were afraid someone might be, clamping your style or something.
It's like you need to use the spears to just poke him out in front of you.
Yeah. Go on, lion boy, up you go.
Cattle prod him, like what the fuck?
Get in there, attack them.
Go on,
Do your
armor,
thing,
off you
go!
Yeah.
Should just all sit together at this point.
Oh man.
I think you all do actually have the most variety.
The well-rounded team. Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
Well, we've
all of
got...
them.
I know, I'm sorry.
We've got two
We've got
Alphas,
three Spherica.
a Dragonkin, two humans, and a Spherica.
What are we calling our team?
Umbra has a Zavirica,
Three Spherica,
Dragonkin.
a demon, and a dragon.
No, actually,
Or, well,
maybe
rock
not
star.
well. I was gonna say, I want you to guess.
Maybe we're off balance.
Because people look at me and they say, Drow, Dark Elf, and,
No,
Drow dog.
I know what you are.
Our own teammate Amber says that. She will come up to me and say, "Hey, what do Drow do for in their free time?" And I sit there and I don't have an answer because I wouldn't know.
Just make something up at that point, Angel.
Yeah, I throw rocks at the ceiling, and when they come back down, I act surprised. I don't know.
Okay, that's actually pretty fucking good.
Try to eat them when they fall.
Oh yeah, I was actually expecting you to say you were gonna eat them when they came back down.
What's the some insatiation of
I
like,
throw
everybody wanting
rocks
to
at the
eat
ceiling,
rocks?
and when the rocks come back down, I assume I'm being attacked from an enemy. Spears up, spells forward.
That's
Understandable.
People. I told him that he should have that personal dialogue with himself about what he was willing to trade in exchange for his pacifist ways. And I told him to have that same conversation and dialogue with the rest of his team. Like Shuri, for example.
I'm
They
just
might
going to
not
nip that
have
in the
said.
bud. If you're going to talk about Lucia, the Rift Beasts got her, and Medical did everything they could, but...
No, I wasn't going to.
No. I am. Oh no.
Wow! She's not
I
even
really
talking.
got
Just
shut
call it
down.
right out.
I really got shut down there. Wow. Okay.
Damn.
That was just harsh.
I mean, I understand. I understand,
ego is-
Riley.
is
really fragile right now. Just give me a second.
Hmm.
Okay, my bad. Fine. You really got me there. I'm sorry. Damn. No.
I appear to be on a roll tonight.
Apparently so.
It's okay,
Might
Angel.
have
I
something
will
to do with
always
the
make,
fact that I
I'll always
spoke to
make sure
Cat for the first
to
time
save
fucking
Umbra's
ever.
honor.
What?
Today.
Yes, I was looking for you guys. I started here and I went around the entire desert and ended up at the oasis. And Kaked was there. I was like, you know what? I'll talk to Kaked.
I'm honest.
I think something broke. Something broke in this plane because we managed to talk for the first time ever.
I ran out of tea, so alcohol it is.
You know
mixing?
what?
I got you
Yeah.
some.
That's fine. It was right
You know
here.
what? Hold on.
Wait, I can
Do we
get
have
more
anything
tea. if you
strong
need
still
more
down in
tea.
the tavern?
Oh.
I mean, they're still down there. Go ask.
I mean, the
I'll be
other.
back. I'm gonna go.
I mean, the
I'll
other.
be right back.
Other than
I'll be
that
right
wine
back.
right there.
There's like 4 people drinking down there.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Autos.
What does wine and tea taste like, Aurelie?
Bitter. I was gonna be a smartass and like fuse the two and be like twine, but
Oh.
Have some twine. What's that? Tea
Have some
wine?
twine. Tea wine.
This will surely cause no confusions.
definitely not.
Don't even call it twine. Just call it tea wine.
Tea wine.
Tea wine.
Tea wine.
Tea wine.
Tea
Wine.
wine. It's fun to say. Tea wine.
Tea wine.
Tea
It's like the string.
Can one ferment tea?
I mean,
that probably would be bad.
What's that?
I feel like there's a question.
Fermenting is how you make alcohol.
And there's a question for Rin.
Well,
That is
Rin
a
is a
question
little
for
indisposed at the moment, so you're not gonna ask her tonight.
Making out with Winter?
No, actually, they just snuggled. It's actually really fucking adorable.
They finished.
Oh, they're a thing, are they?
Yeah,
No.
probably.
Ish.
Ish.
I think they just.
They're a thing-ish.
Just say that when someone's drinking. That's what.
I mean, what? Just what it is.
Do you want some chocolate?
I feel the need to
No.
say
You're
actually,
correct,
as
they are
someone
just
who manages
fucking.
to catch a lot of this
Okay.
stuff just as I walk. A lot of you guys are fucking terrible at hiding your relationships.
Is anyone hiding their relationship?
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
trying to hide it.
we're
Some
definitely
people
not hiding
will
it.
We're
hide
not really
behind
trying to
ruins
hide
and into
it
bushes
anymore.
and sneak away into little doorways and.
Okay, this is
whispering
fun.
to each
Who's
other,
trying to
and
hide
you
their
will still be-
relationship?
Okay, yeah, let's play this game.
Yeah,
Who's
who
hiding
is?
the relationship, Angel? Come on,
Obviously doing
spill
a
the
bad
beans.
job, so.
It gets to a point where
Actually,
you have to be part of the
I think
club,
I'm
I'm
out.
afraid.
Oh.
Part of the club?
That's
No,
a
I'm
club.
letting.
Wait, part of the club,
maybe.
I mean-
Hold up.
Never mind. I was gonna say coming up the stairs.
Hold the fuck
that's
up. Hold the fuck up. You're saying to be part of a club. Is that meaning that you're hiding your relationship?
And I walked in on it.
I don't have one.
Hard answer.
I see. Okay.
You mean to like draw blood to sign a?
Oh shit.
Hey, blood contract? Oh god.
When I was on a walk
Yeah.
with Luca. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
it's
go.
cheating
I'm
is
gonna
so
jump down.
intense.
If
No,
I'm being
it's
honest, I
okay.
just don't get
can
it.
run back and forth.
No.
Relationships?
5 minutes, 3 minutes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They're not for everyone.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it's not for everybody.
And if you haven't met a person
I
that
think
you
it's just
fancy,
what you
then
Understand.
I'm happy with it.
It's okay.
what's hard to understand?
Off, though, I'm not gonna.
Does it not get in the way of like work times?
In what sense?
I don't know. I feel
I
like
mean-
everyone wants to hang out all the time with their partners.
Was she gonna look for?
Yeah, but people's drinking habits also get in the way of progress.
No. Okay.
I guess.
Drinking.
See,
I
these
just
are
do
things
both,
I
and
don't
then I'm
know
good.
because I'm standing on top of the ship for like hours on end.
Why?
Okay, I've noticed that. Honestly.
Yeah, you do
You
that.
tend to do that. You just stand there for a solid hour.
Pensive
brooding.
reflection.
You know what?
Yeah, but okay, but if you took that time and you spent that reflecting with another person, that's a relationship.
Ariam, join us. We're having chat.
Does that not kill the mood, considering what I'm reflecting on is progress on spells and devouring cures and stuff like that?
It's a good point of reflection.
Get yourself a partner that's
You
in
still
medical.
don't-
Lothariel and I talk about that
Why
shit
are
all
you
the
trying
time.
to-
We're explaining relationships.
Angel. Oh.
He was wondering if it gets in the
Speaking
way.
of, hi, Lorium.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm watching you.
Oh dear.
Oh, Lorian. Sounds like a
That's
threat.
a little
And Jill has been staring from the bow menacingly.
Your face looks a little red there, Lorian.
Oh, you're right. Your face
It's
is
because
red.
Lorium's bashful as fuck.
Nothing.
Is this how you've been?
And Geel hinted at maybe flirting with Lorium, and now he's red as fuck.
And then they're off snorting
Yeah,
at the
so
front of the ship.
I'll be on top of this ship, so you know, as
I'm
I
sorry,
do arms
who's
crossed, as if
smoking
Ferrari
in front
pointed out,
I'm too
might I
tired
add.
for this.
I'll be up there minding my own business, thinking about something that matters, and then I will see two people run off into the ruins or into the oasis, or I don't know, off into the desert somewhere.
Okay.
And it'll
Would you look
it's only
over?
those two, and they come back, and then they're like, I don't know, maybe they're holding hands sometimes. Maybe they're saying something like, I like trusting you, or I like focusing on you, or something like that. And it's like, okay, well, I see what's happening here.
They come back and they're sweating.
I mean-
they're very nervous.
And there goes Shuri.
I'm pretty sure most
I
of...
wonder why Shuri's.
So I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah,
I
I
blend in
wonder.
quite a bit to the night, as you can imagine.
I get the impression Shuri's seeing someone.
So when someone turns around and sees me following them,
Oh, I know
Shuri
who
holds
she's
everything they
seeing.
just
I
said,
know
so
who
they
Shuri
might
is
be
with.
crushing on, and they go, oh, sweating.
I do too.
And I'm like,
I had to
heard
vacate the
everything.
room at one point.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, I did that plenty of times.
Nothing's happened. We're not.
Yeah, right.
Yeah? Have you ever spent time together, just alone, to like as a pair?
Shuri, come here.
What? I'm not
I
gonna
have
be
seen,
the object
I
of
have
teasing.
seen
So
you
you and
two
Lion
together,
Boy.
and it is adorable. I'm not gonna
Lion
press
Boy.
you into it, so don't worry about
That's
it.
great. That's great.
There's only two
We're
people
not
I can
anything.
think of.
We're not anything.
You're not anything.
I just needed this.
If you weren't anything, you wouldn't be this bothered about it. So you should maybe reflect on that and then have a conversation with this person.
Sorry.
Just talk to him. You're right.
That would be wise. I don't know who it is, but like, you know.
Good luck.
Listen, it used to be against the rules, then we all just started ignoring that shit, and when Ezra called me on it, I told him that he could lose his healers or he could, you know.
Luca's uncle.
You were good at hiding it, right?
Not
quite
I just
right, man.
didn't
Oh, hey,
know.
Yeah, is your uncle single?
My uncle? Is
My
Shuri
uncle?
your uncle?
We had our secret talks left and right.
We gonna learn today, for sure.
Okay, we don't have to. We don't have to talk.
don't think so.
About the secret talks.
Don't
or
think
the
so?
subject
Well,
matters,
sure, you're out of luck.
Because there were moments of concern I had with a trusted individual.
Um,
And nothing is
what about-
come out of
what's
our
the context
specific.
of this?
Nothing's come out. Nothing has come out. It's fine.
Okay, I started a conversation about.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't share me, please. Don't make it. I
So,
don't need the air possibility.
if I do this,
I can't do it.
I blend in quite a bit, right?
I don't.
I guess.
and I happen to catch some things, such as
You're ridiculous.
you know, when someone
Listen.
says they like trusting someone or focusing on someone.
Oh,
Where
is
did she
that
go?
right?
Went
Well,
up to the training room, I think.
wait,
She
how does
ran
that?
from her
It's not
problems.
it's not at all relevant.